Hello everyone, it's story time. Yes, it's time again. So, first off, thank you, the opponent, for for giving us the resources on the Sonic and All Stars Racing announcer. And thank you, Sepasai and Kefki. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, and Kefki for the subscription and the bits in the pre-show. Thank you. So, we have some news. We have some data on the Sonic and All-Stars Racing announcer. We've identified them. Apparently it wasn't revealed until somebody asked Steve Lysett in 2023. It's a person called Mac McDonald, who you might know as, what's his name? Who's the character? Captain Hollister? Or is it Colonel Hollister? Sorry. Captain Hollister from BBC TV comedy series Red Dwarf. Yeah, that's who the voice actor, that's the announcer. So there you go. Yes, it's 3, a new generation of Sonic the Comic, because it's the 3rd birthday issue. So there you go. Isn't that lovely? We actually have we also have a summer special, but there's something big for Sega fans in here. Not just a whole bunch of Sonic stories and a free spinner. Hold on. Oh. Is my taskbar showing up? No, okay, I think we're good. But also, Sega World news. Hell yes. Oh, we're going to Sega World, everyone. It's finally happening. For now, though, let's get on with reading the thing. Hey, boomers. Wow. Mega Droid out of the gate. Hey boomers, way to go. 3 whole years of suffering the humans who think they're in charge have paid off. It does my pleasure, Circus, the power of good, to tell you that the UK's official Sega-powered comic has reached its triple birthday issue. Stirring round of applause. Is Mega Droid here? Is he present? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I installed my heavy-duty batteries, because not only is there a fabulous free gift, the Super Sonic Spinner on the front cover, but there are 3 new stories. Sonic stars in Return to the Miracle Planet and Revolution, and there's even a treat for Tails fans in a complete new story called Grounded. Alas, the ghost ship sails into the sunset with the final episode. Let STC know if you want to see more of Captain Plunder. Who is this imposter? Give us the real Mega Droid, you're right. You're right to say it. There's also a Sega compo where you could win one of 80 t-shirts. Plus there's news on Sega World. And just in case you missed the launch, there's a chance to scope out the Sega Saturn game True... What? True Pinball? Really? Okay. In the review zone. All this and of course the regular Q zone wriggles your way in the form of Earthworm Jim 2. Gotta go now, those lazy humans want more crispy bits and squash. I'd just like to say a mega huge thank you to the boomers who have stuck with STC since the onset, and to those who have joined along the way. Believe me, you ain't seen nothing yet. This pinball exists. It is there. All change. STC on sale Wednesdays. What is this? Up is down. Dogs and cats living together. How's the volume balance, by the way? Is my voice hearable and is the music loud enough? Let me know. So much for the old Hume saying about Wednesdays being full of woe. As from the 12th of June, Wednesdays are going to be a lot brighter. As from the next issue, STC 80, Sonic & Co. will be available in the shops every alternate Wednesday, not Saturday. Could this be a ploy by Dr. Robotnik to try and baffle you boomers? Don't be foiled. Make a note in your calendars and choose Wednesdays as your fave day of the week, every fortnight. Wait, total John Burton victory in the... Oh, no. It's Toy Story. There it is, right at the top. Traveller's Tales, kicking everyone's asses. Let's see what else we got here. FIFA 96, that's no surprise. Premier Manager is gone. I weep. Ooh. D is in the charts. You love to see it. Also, this new game called Wipe Out. Never heard of it. Virtual Cop moving up. Magic Carpet. Worms selling quite well. That's good. Oh, hey, Snatcher's still in the charts. Sylphied is back. People keep buying Tomcat Alley for some reason. We'll never know. D. D. The Game Gear charts. Oh god, Mortal Kombat 2. That's no good. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is making its way down. It will leave, I'm sure it will. Give it time. Anyway, Return to the Miracle Planet, complete story. So we had a whole. Did we have a whole bunch of? Yeah, we had like a handful of Richard Elson one shots, and now we're just coasting along. Don't you worry, big plotline is in the cards very soon. The Miracle Planet materializes over Mobius once a month. Once fertile and green, it now bears the scars of the Brotherhood of Metallics. This is the Miracle Planet's first appearance since the Metallicses were destroyed. I guess the closest thing to a new, Brutal would be them's fighting herds, but that's not quite the same thing. Yeah, actually, you know, funny you mentioned the Miracle Ball. I've been playing the DS version of Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, which is surprisingly really good. Like, it transplants the game pretty faithfully. Obviously, everything's massively downgraded, but it does its best. But, like, because the music is a bit quieter, it's easier to hear the voices. And if Alex Kidd wins, he does say, "I found the Miracle Ball." So they do actually reference that. That's cute. On the Miracle Planet's surface, just look at this place. If we hadn't stopped them, the Brotherhood of Metallics would have done this to Planet Mobius itself. Sonic, over here, we found it. Boy, just look at that. That's a good Amy. Wow, that's big. Kintoba, are you sure this is the Alpha device? The last time I saw it, it was the size of a staff. I'm positive. This device had enough power to change an entire planet. I guess it was no problem for it to change itself, too. This will never work, Amy. Of course it will, right, Kintobor? We haven't seen Kintobor in a while, actually. Certainly. All I do is insert a new subroutine into the Alpha device's main processor and... Hey, I understand. No, you don't, Sonic. Don't lie. You think you can make the Alpha device run backwards and undo all this stuff? I'm not stupid, you know. How's it going, Johnny? Won't be long. I'm just having trouble finding a connection for this feedback cable. All this techno babble drives me nuts. Sonic can't use a computer either. It's red-eyed Sonic. It's kind of odd. Hey, that's Shadow. Something's moving over there. We're not alone here. Whoops, too far. Oh, fuck this up. You see, the problem is if you move to the left or to the right, it like has a little arrow, and it's easy to click that when you're trying to scroll down. Come on, Sonic. We know that all the Metallicses were destroyed. I know what I saw. And besides, I'm fed up standing around like a spare part. Oh, he's got to be where the action is. Come out. I know you're here. Give up, buddy. You can't get away from me. Scritch. Ha ha! I don't believe it. It is a Metallics. Sonic the Hedgehog? Haven't you heard? All the Metallicses have been destroyed. Don't bother to answer. You won't be around long enough. Whack. Not so tough without your friends, are you? Don't. Oof. Huh, you're trying to run away? You must be the runt of the litter, I guess. Probably why the others left you behind. Hey, look over there. Is that what I think it is? Johnny, that's kind of dangerous. I wouldn't tie it around your arm like that. But D- you know, clearly you've taken over Porker's tech guy job. You're still learning. He's yeah, Sonic doing the pop tepic face. I understand. Oh no, it's a Metallics. You expect to outrun me? Dream on, bozo. Chang. Wow, he's really running this guy through. You have a date with a scrap merchant, you tin-plated creep. No, don't make me Fazak. Ag. No. Ooh. Amy pogging. I don't like that. Are you alright? I used the blaster's lowest possible settings. Huh? Just what kind of Metallics are you? I'm not a Metallics. The Metallics is going in for the kill. I'll only get one shot. Oh my god. She's got armor-piercing rounds? When's she gonna do a fucking Rambo and take down a helicopter? This new armor-piercing arrow should do it. Look, it's just a disguise. I was trying to tell you. Sonic, are you listening? Hang on a sec. Snick. Oh, he's got to do the thing from Fist of the North Star. Send it back to her. You were saying? Yes. I was captured by the Metallicses. For experimentation, they said. I escaped from my cell, but there was no way I could get off the planet. So I disguised myself as a Metallic using parts I stole from their assembly line. This is the first time the Miracle Planet has reappeared over Mobius since the Metallics has left. I was making my way to the chain when I saw figures in the distance. I thought the Metallics had returned. So, you ran for your disguise. Hey, what's going on? What happened to my arrow? Arrow? Wow. Oh, Nishi Shinkuha, yes, and Amy loses an eye. Wait, no. Arrow? Something flew past over there somewhere. It couldn't have. I was right on target. I'd get some practice in if I were you. Wow, what a dick, Sonic. Just tell her you grabbed it. Let's get out of here. It'll take at least a month before the Alpha device can put this planet back to rights. I don't understand. I couldn't have missed. Oh, he's given her confidence problems for the next month. Next issue, Super Sonic's back. Oh, here we go. True pinball. Okay, right. I think we should do some gambling. I think that's what we should do. This one. Where is managed prediction? Now let's hope it doesn't screw people over like last time. What score did True Pinball get? Existent. I lost. I'm not supposed to lose. Let me see that script. You'll either love pinball or hate it. But for all those who experienced playing Psycho Pinball on the Mega Drive, you'll know how addictive and fun it really can be. Unlike most other pinball games, True Pinball for the Saturn is different in that it's played either using a 2D or 3D perspective. Graphically superb, using 32,000 colours, the game has 4 different tables which range from law and justice through to extreme sports, as well as dozens of subgames such as casinos, gyms, and shooting ranges. Each table can be tilted through a number of 3D angles, offering increased playability and gameplay. With up to 8 people playing and up to 10 balls on the table at any time, True Pinball is a game that offers so much excitement and fun that you'll still be going back to play in exactly 6 months' time, no more, no less. One pinball always tells the truth, one pinball always tells a lie. True Pinball, unlike that fake spinball. Wait, hold on, did it say platform again? Oh my god. Well, I mean, Sonic Spinball is a platform game, so maybe they extrapolated it from there. Run this prediction again in 6 months. Okay, you got it. Also published by Ocean. This would have been... Ooh, this would have been like close to the end for them. They didn't last too long in this generation. 10 strange balls. Oceanable. Yeah, I know, it's Ocean, right? It's weird. Is the prediction done? 12 seconds remain. As you can see, we're actually starting to get proper Saturn reviews as well, which is nice. Okay. Raves. Fast, addictive, and exciting with excellent graphics. Graves. Pinball may not be everyone's ball game. 86, whatever. Yeah, oh god, just be there for hours with 8 players. Oh boy. So, yep, 86. Choose outcome. 81 to 90. Yes. Good work, everyone. We didn't get screwed over by their by their illogical review system. The power of the sacred idol has transported Knuckles back to the ship of the three evil Tantaror. His plans to rescue the prisoners on board have already gone wrong. Return to us the idol of Tantaragor. Return the slab. You've doomed yourself trying to rescue us, friend. You can't imagine to begin the power of these creatures. I know. I've seen what these monsters are capable of. I realise how slim my chances are against them. But nothing can stop me from trying. The ghost ship. Actually, Sonic, I would like to fight. Ah, Fazak. The idol, if you don't mind. As long as it happens, I do mind, you dog-faced creep. Rude. You cannot prevent me. We have magical powers beyond your understanding. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Oh, did he punch through him? Jeez. Oh, that's rough. Poor guy. Now we can return to our own dimension. The Echidna will make a fine addition to our slaves. Wait. Something is wrong. The idol does not respond. Oh, I see. He like punches through him to steal the idol. Okay, I got it. The ship is beginning to shudder. What's happening? It's falling apart. This is not possible. I believe I understand. The reason you could not command the idol to return us to our own dimension is simple. We are already here. Ooh. You are quite correct, followers of Orkimro. You say if you zoom out, it's like a little snow globe. That's cute. All I needed was for Knuckles to distract you for a moment. This gave me time to activate the idol and bring you here. Boy, Ekletos sure got big. Just like fishing, you used me as bait? My apologies. It was by far the easiest solution. It is forbidden to capture the creatures of other worlds. Your punishment will be most severe. Look, if you're finished with us, can we go now? Look, Captain. Knuckles still has the idol. My apologies. I shall return you to your own world. As soon as we get back, we'll grab him. Instantly back at Scourge Bay. We're back! Alright, Knuckles, me lad, hand over the idol of Tantaragor. I don't have it, Plunder. I guess Ekletos decided to hang on to it. We had a deal. I give you the trunk full of documents about the floating island and you get me the Tantaragor idol. No idol, no deal. I've just had about enough of you, Plunder, you blundering oaf. You might have got us all killed with your tomfoolery. Zorabelle, I forgot she was here. I'm queen around here, and what I says goes. Yes, but shut it, Plunder. She's cool, I like her. Take the trunk, Knuckles. You've earned it. You and the people of Tantaror imprisoned are free to go. Tom, fetch me my knuckle dusters. There's a couple of things I want to explain to Captain Plunder. Poor guy. The end. Next issue, Crashing Back, the Chaotix crew. Hi, Neo Zero. We're back here. Yes, here we go. Okay, this is the real shit. I've actually been here. Sega World is coming, retort by Christopher Jones. This August sees the opening of Sega World at the Trocadero in Piccadilly Circus, London. Work is already well underway to create a new generation theme park, spread over an incredible 7 floors and packed with cutting-edge games technology. Sega's first future active indoor theme park, giving the public a taste of the future of games enjoyment. entertainment was the Joypolis, which opened in 1994 in Japan. This has been a huge success, with around 1 million people visiting each year. Sega World will be a futuristic technological paradise in the heart of London. Upon entry, you will be zoomed up to the top floor by a rocket escalator, and then you can work your way down the floors, encountering the uniquely themed levels containing special rides and interactive experiences. Some of the themed areas include the sports area, combat zone, racetrack, and flight deck. Indeed, a trip to Sega World will be an experience that you get involved in. 6 rides will be in place that exploit Mega Visor display technology. An MVD helmet will be fitted on a visitor, and then a virtual reality image will be projected on it so that the visitor has a 360-degree view of the ride's environment. For example, if looking down on the space mission ride, your clothes will transform into a spacesuit. With a moving ride linked up to the projected images, visitors will be able to interact with their surroundings. Yeah, I can't remember when I went. It sort of looked like this, and maybe it was a little downscaled by the time I got there. But very famously, the escalators were at one point blocked by Pepsi vending machines when it was all sort of shutting down. The other 5 rides that will feature this exciting technology will be Beast in Darkness, A51 Simulator, Mad Bazooka, Ghost Hunt, and Aqua Planet. In fact, during tests on the Aqua Planet and Undersea Adventure, people actually held their breath because it seemed as though they were really underwater. The thrill of these rides is obvious. Each visitor will feel like their time in the game was totally original and directly related to them. Sega World is expected to cost about £10 to £15 in admission, and it is thought that the average time spent trying out all the rides will be about 4 to 5 hours. Pretty thirsty work, but don't worry, there will be places to get food, plus special Sega shops selling Sega goodies. With one major new attraction set to open every year, and new technological developments rapidly incorporated, Sega World will be a continual out-of-this-world experience. Watch out for more Sega World news in STC. Yeah, they definitely dropped the Sega name. The only things I remember about my visit, because it was very long ago, was winning 5 plush dolls in the Crane Grabber. I've never won a Crane game since, and playing Critter Crusher. So I guess that would have been around 98. Critter Crusher was like an STV game that you play by a touch. As you squash bugs that appear on the screen. That's unfortunately all I remember, sorry. I wish I had a more in-depth report for you. But hey, there's the Joypolis logo, that's cool. The actual Japanese text in this British comic. Tails, grounded. He had it coming. It's a bad time. The aquatic ruin zone on planet Mobius. Sonic sent me here to investigate rumours of a new badnik seen around the old ruins, but no sign of anything yet. Oh, looks like I spoke too soon. Pity Sonic, Amy and Johnny aren't here to help. The rest of the gang are in the Metropolis zone. See Sonic's World in this issue. But I should be able to tackle this on my own, no problem. Fizz. Yeek! My tails are tied together. Can't fly. Help! Crash. Oh, poor kid. Yes, it looks like it's from a VHS tape, doesn't it? That's what I get for being overconfident. Gotta pull myself together before that badnik comes back to finish me off. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, this is a lot. So first off, it's dropping firebombs on this poor child. Woof. Yipes. This badnik shoots firebombs as well. What kind of dude is it? I am a spider moth, created by Commander Brutus, the soon-to-be new ruler of Mobius. Sounds like Brutus is planning a revolution. I hope Sonic and the others aren't in danger. Again, see Sonic's World this issue, Megadroid. Thanks, Megadroid. You're always looking out for us. Wham! Those fireballs are coming too close for comfort. Must try to fly. Woof. Fatum. Crump. Ah, it's no use. With all that gunk, my tails won't propel. I've got the advantage, Fox. You can't reach me, but I can destroy you. Fwam. Ouch. Typical. You badniks never fight fair. He's getting ready for another attack. If I'm going to stay alive, I've got to use my initiative. Trouble is, I can barely spell the word, let alone act on it. I was about to say, that's a big word for Tails, but you know what? He beat me to the joke. Maybe this tree will help. If I can just bend it back far enough, I can swat that badnik out to the sky. Ooh. Whoops. Just a little further. Snap. Orc! That's a strange thing to say, Tails. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Looks like this is going to have to be Plan B. What? Badash. Sorry, pal, but this is my flight path. With a cool dry wit like that, you could be an action movie star. Scratch one, badnik, but I'm not out of danger yet. A masher badnik with razor-sharp teeth. Oh, this webbing on my tails is slowing me down. I can't swim fast enough to escape. I'm in luck. Wow, cutting it real close, Tails. Poor kid. Snap. I'm in luck. His teeth have accidentally cut through the webbing. Free at last. I can fly again. I've got to reach the Metropolis Zone to help Sonic, Amy and Johnny. If what the Spider Moth said is true, they could be in big trouble. But Tails will have problems of his own to deal with first. Next issue, Fleabite returns. Fortunately, Fleabite returns, not Tantrum as far as I'm aware. Just the good part of that story, not the bad part. Yeah. Oh, part 1. Come on. Remember, it takes practice to make the following information work, so keep trying and you'll get the fun you deserve. J. Ellery of London and Samuel Bridget of Surrey, this is for you. Keep heading for the tops of the screen. Get a pig and put it on the slide. Oh, do they have... Yes, they have tips for puppy love. Always go for the first pup thrown and follow the sequence. An attack by the dog will take 30% of your energy away. When the bomb appears, make sure you bounce it across. 3 bombs home will let you progress. Wow, they really don't tell you much about ISO 9000, do they? Get past the filing cabinets with the help of drawer number 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess they're doing cheats next issue. No tips for the last level. Only those who think Jim, feel Jim, and are Jim will reach a state of Jimdom. Have you reached a state of Jimdom? I hope you haven't. That sounds painful. Yeah, what the fuck TV did they play this on? All the colours are fucked up in... What the fuck? Wait, hold on. That's not from the final game, right? That's all different. Yeah, like, there's different background shit in the soil level. There's no shit in the back... Ooh. Oh, these are prototype shots! Ah! The only Jimdom I need to feel is when I'm working out, true. The level was blue. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's got the HUD from the original game as well. Good spot, good spot. Where the fuck did STC get these screenshots from? I know that Sega Power had like a bunch of prototype screenshots with the straws that you had to travel through in the level 8, I think. But no, I've never seen these ones. Anyway, moving on. Sonic's World Revolution. Every now and then, Dr. Robotnik unleashes a badnik attack on the citizens of the Metropolis Zone. Just to remind them who's in charge. Incoming! Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for this guy. I wasn't prepared. Not actually ready for him. Or them. Or this guy. Yikes, it's time I moved to a safer town. But there are no safe areas on Mobius. Help, where's Sonic when we need him? Stay cool, dudes. When have I ever let you down? Sonic. What about Amy and Johnny? That's right. Oh, there's some pretty solid emote material here for sure. There's never a dull moment in this zone, zap. That's the way I like it, Amy. I get bored without a daily workout. You could just jog, Sonic. You could do that. Zap. Is that your best shot, creep? Here's mine. Super spin. They always have to say super spin attack. Always has to be the full name. No skimping on that. It has to be the full name. Smash. Oh, it's a Earthbound critical hit. Another one bites the dust, Amy. Don't get too confident, Johnny. We're still outnumbered. Bash. Kerrang. Eh? Something destroyed that badnik before I fired my crossbow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, look at these gnarly dudes. Holy shit. What? What? Paul Phoenix workout.wav. Oh, this one's good. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, they're so cool. I thought one of them was like Head from Decap Attack. But yeah, what is Head doing here? They can't kidnap him. He's part of Chuck. Too right. I've seen this type of badnik before. They've been created by Commander Brutus. Brutus, so he's back. See issues 69 to 72. They've defeated Robotnik's badniks and now they're coming for us. Well, I'm not going to wait around to be shot at. Let's get them. I've noticed they're doing this a lot where they have like the characters in shadow, so they only have to draw the eyes and they can just get away with the outline. Oh no, Pirate STC returned. Only if they start talking about like like things that are on TV. It is the spiky one. Ag. Strack. Don't get personal. We've just met. We are the new wave of badniks. We are loyal to Commander Brutus. Oh yeah? Well, don't come crying to me when he forgets your birthdays. I think you might have to work on that one, Sonic. I'm not. Looks like big trouble. Uh-oh. I wondered when he was going to drop by. Commander Brutus. After months of planning, this is the day of revolution, the day I conquer Mobius, and I refuse to be stopped by 2 hedgehogs and a skinny rabbit. There he is, in all his glory. I'm not skinny, I'm just athletic. Robotnik built Brutus to help him, but now he wants to take over. I'll bet old Egg Breath isn't too happy about that. Sure enough, a mile away in Citadel Robotnik. That's consistent with the Project Sonic outline. That traitorous robot! Prepare the troops. This means war. If I thought life would be better if you ruled Mobius, I'd help you defeat Robotnik, but I have a feeling it'd be 10 times worse. Only 10 times worse. I intend to increase pollution levels to destroy all non-robot life forms. Skadang. Fool, have you forgotten that you can only damage me when you're supersonic? That only happens when I lose my cool, but it'll be worth it to take you down, creep. You won't get the chance, Spikeball. I've upgraded my blaster to match your speed. Vam. Ah! Sonic! The fight is finished, outlaws. You are my prisoners. Sonic the Hedgehog is defeated. Now no one can stop me. We've been down this road before. I'm sorry. I got distracted by Amy's face. Robotnik, I'm not too happy about this. Yeah, no, Brutus, do you remember this happened before? Do you remember you captured him and you thought you had him? I'm just putting that out there. I'm convinced that some of these letters are plants. Dear Megadroid, I would like to see more of the Supersonic character in your stories where Sonic changes his colour. You won't have long to wait, Michael. Check out next issue's STC for the start of a new 3-parter featuring Supersonic called The Fury. Oh! Oh, cheap... Cheap viewers? On my day off? Shucks. I could have sworn I actually muted that, but that's fine. Oh! Was it spelled cheap? Oh, they're getting clever. Only one person can stop Brutus. Popeye. It's true. Dear Megadroid, I have pin-ups of all the Chaotix crew except for Mighty the Armadillo. Why not do me a favour and print one of him? Otherwise I'll come round and bust your circuits. Lucky for you, Aiden, you've caught me on a day when my circuits have just been oiled. As I'm feeling rather generous and I'm prepared to overlook the fact that you forgot to say please. There'll be a mighty pin-up in STC-80. Wow. Put his SAS motherboard on for that one. What are the names of the three freedom fighters? The bumblebee, the porcupine with the horn, and an alligator. Pay attention now, Charles. Wow. Rude. The 3 freedom fighters are Amy, Johnny, and Porker, although Porker has since moved to Knuckles' floating island. The descriptions you give are for the Chaotix crew, who include Charmy Bee, Estria the chameleon, and Vector the crocodile. The 4th member is Mighty the Armadillo. Coincidentally, those 3 are the ones that would come back for Sonic Heroes and not Mighty. Next issue, Sonic Seethes Yellow. New Supersonic story, all one word. Ooh, a 2-parter with the Chaotix crew. The Mighty the Armadillo pin-up that was promised. And Tails flea-bitten again. Should be seen and not Aiden. Good. I demand only the most bourgeoisies viewers on stream, so do I. Mighty, aka not Sonic. Okay, let's see what else. So our cover star is Sonic. Now Supersonic is 2 words. Running Wild. Chaotix crew. Tails. Mighty the Armadillo. Gex and Wipeout. Oh my god, Gex. Yes. Gex mentioned. We're getting a Gex review. Finally. Hey Boomers, did you remember to look for your copy of STC 3 days earlier? So much for Dr. Robotnik trying to sneakily switch STC's on sale day to a Wednesday. I knew you'd be too smart for him. Right Boomers, how would you like 3 new stories? Glad to hear it. The star of the show goes running into a flying fury in the first part of a fast-moving Sonic story, Running Wild. They changed the name of the story. It's no longer... It's no longer The Fury. Hideo Kojima travelled back in time to make them not call it that. You've all heard of the famous 5, but who or what are the fundamental 4? Could it be the Chaotix crew who are back due to popular demand? Talking of which, there's a mighty fine Mighty the Armadillo pin-up in this issue too. Miles per hour fans, hold on to your pacemakers as Tails gets bitten by that cunning cat of the Wild West, Fleabite, in STC's 3rd new story. Lastly, a battle rages in Sonic's world as big, barbaric Brutus causes more uproar. Boomers bowled by Earthworm Jim are advised to turn to the Q-Zone. All this and a Saturn review zone, checking out Wipeout and Gex. What more could you want? Okay, assertive Boomers can fill in the data strip at the back of this and every issue. Knuckles Knockout, an apology. Hold those phone calls, stop the barrage of letters. Apologies to those boomers who swamped the office confused and bewildered by the on-sale date change for the much-awaited Knuckles Knockout special. Last-minute tuning resulted in the change of date, but rest assured that those responsible for this confusion have been visited by old Red Dreads himself. I didn't know Knuckles could be so fearsome. Ouch, it's all gone quiet around here. The So, here we go. Australian Rugby League is in the charts now. What the fuck is wing arms? Wipe out. They're inconsistent with the spelling. Oh, snap. Hold on. Oh, no. This is different. Okay. I was just wondering whether the charts had changed. But no, Snatcher is still hanging tough. I'm glad Snatcher's still there. Can't forget Sticks. Oh yeah, Sticks. Probably had to remove the offending word Knuckles called Sonic in the interview. Yeah, they originally printed the full uncensored version. Oh, okay, they're getting... Yeah, they've figured out how to get around filters now. Fucking hell. Out you go. Okay, so are you ready for another Richard Elson story arc? Because it's happening. The Emerald Chamber on the floating island. Hello? Is anybody there? I don't think Knuckles is here, Porker. Boy, that echidna sure is a messy housekeeper. No, you don't understand, Sonic. Knuckles had a battle with a robot head and... Robot head? What happened to the rest of it? Well... It did have a body, but that was when it was working for Dr. Zachary. Dr. Zachary, you see, was one of the Knuckles' race of echidnas, except he was evil. But Knuckles didn't know that at first, and then, forget it, Porker. The last thing I want is to listen to one of your boring stories. Rude! For anyone who is interested, Knuckles met Zachary and his robot in STC 65 to 68. Thanks, Megadroid. You're much more polite than this Sonic fellow. Anyway, I didn't really come to the floating island to see Knuckles. It was you. I wanted to visit, Porker. Me? Don't worry, old buddy. I'm not going to ask you to join us in the fight against Robotnik again. I've just come to see how you are. Aw, that's sweet. I'm fine, Sonic. Life's much better since I moved to the floating island. But I still can't help feeling I let everyone down. Forget it, Porker. You've already done more than your share. That's nice of you, Sonic. I miss you all, especially Amy. Don't mention her, buddy. Lately she's been driving me up the wall. Rude. Intruders, identify yourselves. Oh, wow. Sonic, look out. Yeah, that's how Sonic knew about Zachary. Ah, see, it's all connected. Sonic! Porker Lewis, I did not recognize you in this poor light. You stupid robot, look what you've done. No, it's my fault. I should have warned Sonic that you were there. Oh dear. You are afraid that the fall has killed your friend? No, you don't understand. It's all that emerald energy. It's bound to affect Sonic. I've got to hide. If Sonic sees me... Oh dear. Oh dear. I do not understand, Porker Lewis. Please explain. Shut up. Just shut up, robot. If you're lucky, Sonic won't notice you. Finally, I have returned. Once again, I am Super Sonic. My hatred consumes me. I must find something to destroy. A name. Who was it? Who was I just thinking of before? Amy. Amy Rose. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh, he's kind of fucked up now. He's a little out of control. Meanwhile, hundreds of miles away on planet Mobius, we're falling behind schedule. Dr. Robotnik will be furious. Don't worry, I'll get the new SBS soldiers delivered on time. SBS, Special Badnik Service, Megadroid. What's that? Nothing can move that fast. It must be some atmospheric effect or something. Wrong. Shaboom! Good. At the very same moment on the surface of Mobius... It's no good, Amy. I'm never going to learn to shoot one of these things. Of course you will, Tails. Try again. Besides, we don't need another sharpshooter, as long as we have you around. Who knows, Tails? Maybe I won't always be around. Ooh, this is foreshadowing. Amy, I've just had Porker Lewis on the communicator. Porker, how is he? No, you don't understand. It's about Sonic. Sonic? I suppose he's on his way back. To tell you the truth, I was enjoying this little break from him. Oh no, it's too late. Johnny, will you start talking sense? Wow, don't be rude. Oh my god! Yes! Amy Rose, prepare to meet your doom. For Zoom, next issue, Amy versus Super Sonic. Oh my god. Look at this page. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Tails has lived a long and unrelenting life. He's got those worry lines already, poor kid. You gotta feel bad for him. The best character cannot be defeated, though. No. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, everybody. Yes. Yes. This is what I've waited for. Finally. Yeah. Amy getting ready with the anti-air. Yeah, she's a charge character. Seeing Super Sonic coming at you like that adds 10 years to you, true. Amy, she is doing the Richard Elson pose, finally. The mantle has been passed on. Okay, so it's time for a bet I wasn't sure I'd be able to arrange, but what score did Gex get? Here comes the latest character to try and better the Great Blue One. Although Gex can't move as fast as Sonic, this TV junkie lizard can certainly compete in the movability stakes. This guy's moves range from walking up walls and across ceilings to using his tongue to catch power-ups. To get rid of baddies, Gex either whacks them with his tail or spits out the odd fire or ice ball. Gex the game is played across 5 worlds and each one features different baddies and objectives. Graphically and sound-wise, the game is up there with the top Mega Drive games. Oh, however, considering this is a Saturn game, it doesn't really do Sega's 32-bit machine justice. What is impressive, though, are Gex's humorous comments during play. Gex is a decent enough platform game. It's fun to play and younger fans will thoroughly enjoy it. Just don't expect too much. Okay, I see where they're coming from, but also, doesn't he make reference to like a lot of old TV shows that kids won't get? I will explain. I fear I better tell you. My entire Gex experience is playing a demo of Enter the Gecko and not liking it. That's it. Never played the original. Never played any of the others. I'm genuinely curious how they're going to handle that re-release, because the first game especially has some stages that are violently 90s and not in a good way. Let's just leave it at that. Yes, right, they did redub Gex entirely. The boomers won't get it. Good. Who did voice it? Was it? I'm gonna have to check that now. Hang on. Leslie Phillips, that's right, okay. I don't... I couldn't tell you. Hopefully there's a Gex expert that knows. Because I certainly don't. Anyway, let's what score did it get? Enjoyable platformer, more suited to younger fans. Graphics and sound don't do the Saturn justice. Did it? Oh, okay, no, a couple of people got it. So it is indeed 81 to 90%. I come back in time for Gex. You sure do. What was the other review? Wipeout, I think? Yeah, Wipeout. I mean, yeah, I suppose that is the genre. Wait, Sega published it? Really? Huh. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Did Wipeout really get 99 in everything? Holy shit. I knew it was popular, but damn. A throbbing techno soundtrack will also get the heart racing too. But the thing is, like, I imagine the too fast to master immediately makes it a 99 instead of 100. Oh, Sega published the US version, did they? Okay, gotta get those cold storage jams. Yeah, better than Gunstar Heroes. Like this is probably not a surprise, but like, Wipeout's a PlayStation game. Like, that's the way I've always seen it. But I did have the Saturn version. When I first got a Saturn for cheap, the 3 games it came with were Sega Rally, Daytona USA, and Wipeout. And I don't think I ever I played it like a handful of times, and then I was like, nah, I'm good. The British yearn for Wipeout. It's true. So about the typography of Wipeout's... Oh, good. Oh, of course. Excellent. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Okay, I am curious. What was the US cover for Wipeout? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? That's the cover you went with? Oh jeez. Okay. Oh wait, no, hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Why is there 2? Was this released as both a long box and a normal one? Huh. Okay, so the long box uses the normal box art. But there seems to be like a smaller one that uses that, whatever that shit is. Just 3D render. Oh my god. I remember hearing the designers, Republic, stopped working on the series because one of them ran off with the Psygnosis guy's wife. But I have no idea if that's actually true. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Shark. Can neither confirm nor deny, but it is very funny. So yeah, buy Wipeout, kids. That's the message there. Oh, I've just seen a sentence I really don't want to say. In the mysterious dimension known as the Special Zone, floats the headquarters of the Chaotix crew. Wipe out! Thank you, Mooware. Uncle Sega told me it was true. Oh. Oh, yippee yappy, diddle doo dee da, diddly diddle. Hang on, that's not right. I diddled when I should have dooed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Charmy, shut up. Out! I can't stand anymore. Bop. Slam. They just fucking turf him out. Diddled again. Poor Charmy got plocked. Oh, poo. Nice one, Vector. The little runt had it coming. Vector, can you say that? That's the understatement of the year, Mighty. I like that SDO is like the parent here reading the newspaper. Hey guys, you hear that? It's coming from outside. If that's Charmy trying to get back in here, I'll crook. Eh? Kroom. Whoever it is, I don't think it's Charmy B, that's for sure. I don't believe it. It's them. Oh no. What is this? Hydron, Gravel, Squall and Flare. The Fundamental Four. You better believe it, Pally. Who are... Oh my god. Huh? But who are... That's the other... That's where the other half of Head went to. Ah, see, it all makes sense. No, these are all new. These are... I've never seen these people before. They're the Fundamental Four. So, because they were joking about the Fundamental Four earlier, and I thought they were referring to the Chaotix crew themselves. No, it's these jokers. Gravel, knock them off their feet and I'll shake them up a little. Huh? Huh? What the... But... Gri te grup huroi, Squall. Very funny, Gravel. What? Whoosh. Yeah. Was that like a... Was that a... Oh no. Oh no, Gravel just talks like that. Ed, explain. I got nothing. My editor has nothing. Hold on, wait. I can get it. I can get him in the chat. Wait. There we go. Hey, watch it, Flare. That nearly hit me. Oh. Lucky you didn't burn a hole in this suit, otherwise I'd be a puddle on the floor by now. Just be careful, will you? Me, be more careful? If you... Cool off, you two. While you've been arguing, Chaotix have had a chance to regroup. What's the joke here? But... what is... Huh? Throck got Am I... Like, is there a joke I'm missing? Am I just an idiot? Throck got Mlixi Gowertwox plus D. There'll be time for that later, Gravel, after we dispose of Chaotix. Oh, Dumpy, this is really boring. I'm going back. I bet the guys are really missing me by now. They're probably sorry they kicked me out. Maybe they'll even buy me a present or something. Wow, charming. Uh-oh. That's not one of our rockets, no sirree Bob. Criminy, it's the Fundamental Four. Those rotters are supposed to be locked up good and tight in prison. I think the Special Zone prison has clearly got some problems because Fang escaped from it, these guys escaped from it. We spent 4 years in prison because of you, Chaotix. But before we liquidize you, we want to know where your fourth member is. Where is that stupid bee? Oh, jeepers. I can't take on the Fundamental Four alone. There's only one chance. I've got to go back to the Hive. Wait, the Hive? The what? Charmy's Barmy Army. Oh my god. Is there like an entire hive of just Charmies and they all talk like him? I hope so. Oh, Dumpy. Comic book prisons are made of cardboard. Mind the Hive. Yeah, I think... I guess, like, they're elemental beings and, you know, they're the fundamentals of nature, so, you know, it makes sense, but... I have a headache now. But we must press on. Tails is on his way to the Metropolis Zone to assist Sonic, but a shortcut through the Casino Night Zone proves to be a deadly distraction. Time for some gambling, Tails! Real winners quit. Help! Help us! Sounds like someone's in trouble. Commander Brutus has orders all non-robot life forms to be exterminated. Yikes! We came here to gamble, but not with our lives! At least they're honest. Show's over, Tinhead. Tails, we're saved! I much prefer to be saved by Sonic, but I guess he'll do. Why is everyone so rude to Tails? Why is everyone such a dick to this little kid? He's doing his best. Brutus' troops are everywhere. Please help us, Tails. Well, I was on my way elsewhere, but if I'm needed here. But nearby, Tails' old enemy, Fleabite the Bounty Hunter, plots revenge. Shucks, I lost all my cash in the casino, but I think my luck's just about to change. Last seen in issue 76. Megadroid, thanks. Appreciate you. People seem to be dicks in general in this comic, yes, true. You're gonna net me a big reward, Foxy. Yuck, yuck. Fling, what? I reckon Brutus is gonna pay me handsomely for capturing you, outlaw. Don't be too sure about that, Fleabite. All non-robot life forms are to be captured and executed. Whoa, you can't include me. I got a robotic arm. That's gotta make me an exception, right? I guess not. Jailed for life crimes. Yeah, look at this side. Yeah, it's a tiny net. Oh, are they gonna have to work together? I think they are. Trapped in a cell with a mangy moggy. I don't know what's worse, waiting for execution or wondering if I'll catch your fleas. Mind what you say about my fleas. They're very sensitive. We gotta work together and try to escape. Does your robotic arm do anything useful like fire a laser beam or anything? Nope. I just uses the metal claws to pick locks sometimes. Maybe now would be a good time? Sure thing. Fleabite is like my favourite original character, aside from Simpson. The prisoners have escaped. Exterminate. Zap. Zap. Creeps like you always fight with guns. But Sonic taught me how cool dudes don't need weapons to win a fight. Duff. Tails presses start 3 times at the beginning of every round of Samurai Showdown 5 special. That's just how he rolls. Speak you for yourself, Fox. I sure wish I had my guns. That figures. You're obviously not in the cool dude league. Blam. Zap. Maybe this syrup will help you out of a sticky situation. How to get banned from chat. No, the personification of a temper tantrum is better. Push. Gloop. Ah, how undignified. Sploosh. Hang on, Fleabite. Ag. Cannot stop. Slip. Crash. Oh, they tilted. I guess I should show my appreciation for your help, Tails. But I've got my reputation as a low-life villain to keep up. I'm net gonna be captured like that again, Cat. Oh, he's clever. Let's see how you like it. Hey, who said you could play with my toy? Whoosh. Oh, shoot. What a catastrophe. Woo, alright. Thanks for helping us, Tails. You will stay and protect us in case more troopers attack, won't you? I was supposed to join Sonic, but according to Sonic, the safety of the citizens comes first. I'll guard this zone for the duration. I'm sure he can cope without me for a few days. The end. If only Tails knew. Sonic needs all the help he can get at the moment. See Sonic's World, this issue. Oh, they've upgraded that. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so we got a... Fuck are these? That one's definitely a prototype. We know that much. These... Oh, okay, no. Okay. I was about to say these are from the wrong game, but no, they're covering the Mega CD version, so yeah, that's fine. I'm enjoying the vocal interpretation of thank you. I'm not very good at voices, but the way that Fleabite's voice is like written out makes it easier to do a Texan voice. I'm not comfortable doing the German voice for decap attack, but Texan I can do, or some kind of American state. Vague. Yeah, it did look like a Sonic the Fighter's jump kick. Used like one shot from the final version, then got lazy. Go back to Earthworm Jim 2, I can do that. So, okay, that one, obviously prototype, is... fuck, I can't remember. What the fuck is that one of the... That looks like it's from ISO 9000, but... The level 8 shots. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any platforms like that in the final. I don't know what the fuck's up with this ISO 9000 one, though. Reading that Gunfight manual certainly helped. That was my training. That was my training montage. Fleabite's text is actually easier to pass, though. Well, there's a bunch of cheats if you want them. And they got all the passwords for Earthworm Jim on the Mega CD. Movie game special featuring Toy Story. Excellent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that SNES prototype has the straws, right, in level 8. They're like a tube system. I remember seeing those. Anyway. Sonic's World, Revolution Part 2. War rages in the skies above Citadel Robotnik. Commander Brutus orders his own badniks to attack those created by his former master, Dr. Robotnik. So notice that all the... Oh my god. Look at him. What a perfect badnik. What the fuck even are these, Brutus? These are terrible. That's peak performance right there. Moment of silence to remember all those who got the Toy Story games for Christmas. I dodged that bullet somehow. Let the revolution begin. Destroy them all. Oh, that was a later MD proto. Okay. Brutus is trying to take control of the city. He's as evil as Robotnik. I wish Sonic was here. But Sonic is a mile from the battle site, recovering from his encounter with Brutus. Ugh, that canny creep Brutus zapped me. He owes me a rematch. Oh, you want a salty run back, do you? Another badnik, huh? Don't do anything hasty, Sonic. I'm a friend, remember? Short Fuse the Cybernick. Good to see you, pal. Well, if it isn't Short Fuse the Cybernick, copyright TM. Everyone's favourite. The quality of these badniks is why Brutus is not currently the despotic ruler of Mobius. True. I hear Robotnik's having problems with another one of his creations. That guy sure knows how to make enemies. Yeah, but unlike you, Brutus is no good guy. He's kidnapped Johnny Lightfoot and Amy. Come on, Short Fuse. We've got to rescue my friends from that bucket-headed bozo. Lead on, Sonic. I'm right behind you. He's a little shorter here. He's... Yeah, no, Megadroid's not gonna tell us. He's not gonna... You already know who he is, right? Inside Citadel Robotnik. How can you be so calm, Doctor? Our badniks are losing. Stop snivelling, Grimer. I have a way to deal with Brutus. Fadoom. Eek. But perhaps this would be a good time to use it then, sir. Did he build a self-destruct inside the system inside him like the Metallixes? That would be pretty handy. Your days as ruler of Mobius are over, Robotnik. This is a takeover. Oh, I was joking! I was joking about the self-destruct implant. Okay. You've been a naughty boy, Brutus. When I programmed you with a copy of my brain patterns... Oh, so they explain this, but they don't explain short fuse? See STC issues 69 to 72. I half expected you to try something like this, so naturally I prepared for this moment. This triggers a self-destruct implant in your brain. Die, traitor. Click. Nothing's happening. It worked against the Brotherhood of Metallics, but not against you. Click, click, click. Ha! I found out about the implant weeks ago and deactivated it. Now, troopers, prove your loyalty to your new master. Kill Robotnik. Smash. Mind if we crash this party, creeps? Forget Robotnik for now. Kill the outlaws. We obey. You just saved my life, Spikeball, but don't expect gratitude. My timing can be bad for once, Lardbelly. Skitash. Oh my god, look at this guy. He is flashing back to his life on the factory floor. As a reminder, the SWAT badniks do not have animal batteries inside them. We're only here to rescue Amy and Johnny, but I guess you goons won't give them up without a fight, right? Ooh yeah, fzap, fdoom. Look at how short Fuse is. He's tiny. He was kind of more imposing in previous issues. You may look tough, Brutus, but I'm warning you, my armor is made of Megatel, the strongest metal on Mobius. Well, I've got news for you, Cybernick. So is mine. Wham! Ag! Don't try a super spin attack, Hedgehog, or you'll never see your friends alive again. Okay, Canhead, but let me see Johnny and Amy, or you're for the recycle bin. Robotnik and Grandma have escaped in the confusion, Commander? I'll track them down later. Brutus to ship. Send down the new recruits. Don't you dare try any tricks. I want to see my friends now. Then look outside, Spikeball. Oh no! Amy and Johnny are now badniks. They're really terrible badniks. Brutus, what are you cooking? What are you doing? What would happen if a car made of Megatel crashed into a wall made of Megatel? Good question. You're asking the big questions? I don't have an answer for you. They probably don't either. No! Destroy Sonic. Oh god. They're not great. Brutus, you ain't cooking shit. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, too far. Next issue, friend or foe? I'm writing to let you know how important I think your revamp was, as you looked so plain in the past. But the new you looks even cooler than Sonic. Clearly a Sonic the Comic plant here. Flattery will get you a Sonic and Knuckles camera. Slick Megadroid. I look forward to going home with my copy of STC, but once I've read it, I get quite bored because I have to wait 2 weeks for the next one. You have my sympathies, Boomer Tom. If only there were other comics worth reading between issues of STC. But wait, what about the Knuckles Knockout Special currently on sale, and the Sonic Special on sale 6th of July? There are a few things I would like you to clear up for me. I really enjoyed the first series of Chaotix, so can they please star in their own series? Why is Charmy B larger in the comic strip than in the game's Knuckles Chaotix? Is there anything connected with Sonic or Sega on the internet? Oh boy. Is there anything about Sonic on the internet? Megan Balanak? Megan Balank, you are in for a treat. No doubt you're an even happier surfer, Megan, now that the Chaotix crew are back this issue with a new 2-part story. I blame the artist, Richard Elson. Jargonally speaking, boomers who want to surf the internet for Sega info can find it on the following website. Is that URL incorrect? Is it missing a P? Anyway, Sega, presumably of America.com. Okay, I thought maybe that's like really early internet. No, it's just a typo. Good work, Mega Droid. Also, I actually really like this Tails art here. I think that's very cute. They've done a good job there. Good work. Next issue. Win! Jacket patch. Ooh, exciting. I like that there's just a picture of Charmy's head here. That's good. Win Sonic 2 jacket patches. Chaotix charge. More of the Fab 4. What the are you fucking kidding me? Hyper text transfer to protocol. They are attempting to push Charmy, a character who is disliked in story. Are you fucking kidding me? They review the Horde? Really? Okay. I'm curious to see where that goes. Brian Lara 96 cricket mentioned. Hey boomers, welcome to this mega mental issue, guaranteed to blow your thrill circuits. Not only is Sonic's other self, Super Sonic, causing havoc and running wild, but the fundamental four go to pot in the concluding part of the chaotic story. Tails resorts to shock tactics as he tries his best to keep the badniks at bay. Elsewhere on Mobius, the baddest badnik of them all, Brutus, is in power, mad mode, so watch out. The review zone rises to a sporty challenge with Brian Lara 96 cricket, and for those who like to pit their wits, check out The Horde. STC goes to Hollywood as the Q-Zone queues up for a movie game special, and last but by no means least, there's the chance for 80 of you to win exclusive, not available in the shops, Sonic 2 jacket patches in STC's Sega Sational Compo, so practice some sewing skills. You might just get lucky, which is more than I can say for me. I've just been asked by those lazy humans to do the coffee run again. Sonic Special Alert. News of Knuckles starring in his first ever special really ruffled Sonic's spikes. Never the one to be outdone, Sonic gets his own back in the 1996 Sonic Holiday Special on sale. Saturday, 6th of July 1996. Sizzling hot with 3 new stories, pin-ups, a Sega Saturn compo, and, now keep this under your hats boomers, step-by-step secrets on how to draw Sonic, plus heaps more besides. Speed along to your newsagents and order your copy of the Sonic Holiday Special. Now. Do it now. Immediately. And yeah, on the Saturn, blowing everything else out the water is X-Men, Children of the Atom. Which, you know, that makes sense. The cartoon series was very big. The arcade game, big deal. So, you know, having a home version. Now, the thing is, was that the one that was made by Probe Software, or am I getting mixed up with a different version? Hold on. Or was it like... Oh, okay, yeah, it was Probe that was contracted out to do the PlayStation version. That's right. And they did the PC version too, yeah. Yeah, actually, Children of the Atom was like one of the first Saturn games I got when I finally got one, like years after it was relevant. That was like top of the list. Rebel Assault is high on Mega CD. Snatcher is still hanging in there. It's at 8th place now. It's happened again. It's happened again. Why? Why is it still here? Why? It's not just, if it hangs around in the charts, I don't mind that so much, but it's at the top. Why is it at the top? Who keeps dying it? Who is responsible for this? I know who it is. I'm blaming her. Anyway. Wait, columns? People are buying up columns as well? Really? Don't you, like, trip over copies of columns? There's enough of them. Don't buy more. Who was even releasing Sega Game Gear games in '96? I'll tell you who. Sega was, because of Sonic Blast, baby. people had to have it. People buying the literal pack-in. Yeah, there was a fire sale on columns carts. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. There's the Game Gear version of The Lion King. What is that even like? Anyway, let's move on. The situation is simple and deadly. Sonic has turned super, out of control. He's out to get Amy and anyone else who gets in his way. Amy Rose, prepare to die. Nico. Nico, please stop buying GG Sonic 2. I'm running out of space in my house and my parents are mad at me. Sonic, no. Shaboom. Oh no, not our caravan. That's the least of our problems, Tails. Tails is like, oh no, my VHS player was in there. I'd finally got a copy of Jurassic Park. I don't see anything moving. If Sonic has turned back into his normal back into his normal self in that inferno, ha 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 ha! These flames cannot harm me. Nothing can harm Super Sonic. Ha 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 ha! Oh boy, he's really gone this time. Let's find some cover until we can work out what to do. In other words, run for it. Where's he gone? I can't see him anywhere. Where's he gone? Tails, this is no time to panic. Permission to panic, dear friend. Wait, he has eye lasers? When did he get eye lasers? Your weapons cannot harm me. Don't you know who I am? No holidays for a while. Yeah. All you have to look forward to now is fear and death. Ha 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 ha. Krakoom. Oh, poor Tails is really going through the ringer today. Rumble. Look out! He's diving at us again. Everyone down! You worms cannot dodge me forever. Next time I'll get you. Next time I'll... shroom. Oops. Oh, fucking hell. Rumble. Sonic! Oh no! I know how powerful Sonic is when he's super, but can he survive that? Did they drop a mountain on him? Look! How do you defeat something like that? Tails, you can fly. Get help. Perhaps Knuckles can... No, I won't leave you. Wait. Johnny mentioned flying. That gives me an idea. Follow me. Run. See if I care. You can't hide from me. Ha 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 ha. There it is. Somehow the plane has escaped being damaged. That's a bit of luck. Come out, wherever you are. There's no need to hide from your best friend. Ha ha ha! Trying to run out on me, eh? I'm bored. Time to finish this. Shriek. Oh, things are looking grim for our heroes. Thoom. Oh, jeez. Ha 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 ha. No. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this Sonic. Not keen on that. Are you ready for a full page spread? What have I done? Next issue, Sonic no more? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, he just murdered his friends. Caravan's on fire. Tornado. Got a date with the ground. Oh, it's all fucked up. Oh man, Tails is gonna be fixing that for months. Well, he would be if he wasn't dead. Everyone died. The comic rebooted under the Japanese canon. The end. Good job, Sonic. Okay, what the fuck are they gonna say about the Horde? I am curious. If you've ever played Sim City, one of the most successful computer games ever, you'll feel totally at home with The Horde. This game has a similar kind of strategy, but instead of building a city, your task is to take care of a village under attack by gremlin-type characters known as the Horde. That's referring specifically to the actual movie Gremlins rather than the concept of a gremlin. As controller... Who wrote this? Chris Jones again. You play the role of Sir Chauncey, whose aim is to turn the village into a thriving and profitable community. You're given money at the start of the game, which must be spent wisely on items ranging from trees, which once planted and grown can be sold for a profit, to money-making cows. As the village improves, it attracts more people who in turn build houses and grow profit-making crops. With the exception of the tax inspectors, the biggest danger is... okay, that's funny. The biggest danger is the Horde. These nasties come along after each season, attempting to completely destroy the village. You can stop them by using your sword or by employing extra people to help you do the job. Overall, the Horde is a very addictive game. However, the graphics and sound are nothing special, although gameplay is excellent. A great choice if you're a thinking gamer. Oops, pardon me. Let me try that again. A great choice if you're a thinking gamer. Are you a thinking gamer? Do you think when you game? So we're not being attacked by Rumarurus. Yeah, that's true. For a moment you thought they called the Horde one of the most successful PC games. What was the advert then? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, was it that image that we saw? Oh, it was just the art at the beginning. Okay, you know what? I can see that. That's that is a little intense. All those teeth. I understand. Anyway, let's zoom out, because now we can see what the score is. Raves, an addictive and challenging game. Graves, average graphics and sounds, 82. Okay. Graves, Kirk Cameron. Brian Lara, 96 Cricket. The smell of freshly cut grass, the sound of leather on willow, cucumber sandwiches, and Brian Lara 96 Cricket are the things that, for some people, make summer great. Ah, painting an image with words there, beautiful. In cricket terms, Brian Lara 96 is a great sequel and plays a marvellous innings. Worth buying even if you've got the original. More fun as a two-player game. They gave it the exact same score as the Horde. Understood. Graves, Kirk Cameron. The Fundamental Four spent 4 years in prison thanks to Chaotix. Now they've broken out and are seeking revenge. It's over, Chaotix. One push of this button and you'll be liquidized. Then we track down Charmy B. It's going to be a real pleasure taking care of him. Hoydinef Jodod. You said it, Gravel. Okay, so is the joke that he just doesn't, like, none of his words make sense? Is that it? Is it just random squirrel humor? Thanks for stopping by, Arnold Rimmer. I hope you have a nice day. Okay, right. I thought maybe I was the idiot, but no, it's just like the joke is that only his team understands. Okay, I see. I understand. Enough talk, Squall. Let's push the button and get out of here. Meanwhile, not far from Chaotix's headquarters, golly, I really appreciate the Queen letting me borrow so many of you workers. You're lucky she did. It's been months since you last visited the Hive. I've been really busy with Chaotix saving the world and stuff like that. Yes, sirree, Bob. I was kind of hoping they'd all talk like him. We're nearly there, guys. Be careful. The Fundamental Four are really scary, and trust us, Charmy. We're professionals. Okay, men, you all know what to do. Crash. What? No, not scissors. They're the one. I'm sorry? I'm No, not scissors. They're the one thing I fear. No, I'm leaking. Someone, somebody get a bucket. Ushguk. Quickly, men. Mix the liquid man into the geezer who's made of earth. And I don't want to see any lumps. Get shoveling. Stop. What are you doing? Get those trowels working, men. We have the first three mixed together. Where's Charmy? It's time for him to do his bit. You won't get away with this. Criminy, I'd better be quick. All I gotta do is hit Flair with a little of this high-octane fuel. Charmy, what are you doing? What the Whoosh. The guy's alright. She's burning totally out of control. That sure is hot. I only hope this alters the others in the way we figured. Oh my god! What's... I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for Ponika's clay pot to show up. And that's how Conwell died in Samurai Shodown 4. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god. Hey, that's a nice bit of pottery if I do say so myself. You can't defeat the Fundamental Four by turning them into a pot. It's too stupid. A little later. Having my family here livens up the old place, wouldn't you agree, Vector? I'll tell you what I think about your family, Charmy. I think one of you was bad enough, but a whole swarm is unbearable. Out! All of you! Well, that's gratitude for you. Peace at last. Hey, you just gonna leave us lying here? Yeah, we have rights. Oh no. Next issue, Knuckles returns. I think it's very funny that, like, the comic ends almost the same way it begins, with them just kicking Charmy out. Put someone in that pot and then we'll see how stupid it is. Oh my god, I can't believe Ponika's clay pot actually showed up. That's great. It's really funny. I'm happy with that. That works for me. That's the decap attack ending. This whole bit was kind of a bit decap attack-ish. Chaotic zone. Hey, he's doing the Richard Elson pose. He's mastered it. Good work. I see. I understand. Tails, shock tactics, complete new story. Man, Tails is having his own little adventure, isn't he? Good for him. Tails is still busy defending the Casino Night Zone from attacks by badniks. Destroy all life forms. Ag, thwap. Not today, thank you. Tails is... Hello there. Excuse me. Who is this? What the I wasn't ready for this resident of Dino Hatton from Super Mario Brothers the movie. Zack. Tails is winning. Yay. Humph. You saved us again, Tails. Yahoo. You did good, Tails. Not good enough, if you ask me. My name's Max Gamble. I own the local casino, and I'm losing customers thanks to you. How come? Yeah, they're presented as one-shots, but they are episodic, which is interesting. You're just not getting rid of the badniks fast enough. My customers are all staying home in case they're attacked. I'm trying my best, Mr. Gamble, but there are so many badniks around. Get it sorted, Fox, or a couple of my boys will pay you a visit. Big bully. Cheer up, buddy. We think you're the best. Well, second best to Sonic, of course. Story of my life. Wow. Rude. I'm Mark. And I'm Sparks. We're in charge of electrical maintenance in this zone. Maybe we can help you defeat the badniks. I'm all ears. Later. Are you sure this plan of yours will work, guys? Trust us, Tails. Disguised as a badnik, you'll be able to find out where their secret base is. The name's Bet. Max Bet. Remember, if anything goes wrong, there's always plan B. Now I know what a tin of baked beans feels like. Those badniks may be going back to their secret base. Let's see if this disguise fools them. So far so good. They're heading for that abandoned building. Oof. Oh, there's loads of them. Now I've got to figure out how to tackle them one by one. Look, he is not one of us. Oops, what a giveaway. A spy. Destroy him. I think it's time for a change of tactics. Where have I heard this plan before? Who knows? Tails, try to lead the badniks between the two pylons. Oh my god. I hope Marks and Sparks can pull this off. Okay, Sparks, now. Ka-chunk. It worked. It worked. Zacked. Oh, fuck 'em up. Yes. Thanks, guys. That electrical force field took care of those creeps. It's easy enough to rig one up, at least for electrical geniuses like us. Well, you geniuses have caused a power failure with your bright ideas. None of the machines in my casino work now, and that's losing me money. Oh, he's shoving people out the way. It's funny. All you care about is money. Yeah, Tails and the chimps saved us all. Shame on you, Max Gamble. Leave Tails alone or you will never play in your casino again. Okay, just get it fixed quickly. Thanks for risking your neck for our plan, Tails. We made a good team. Speaking of teams, it's time I rejoined Sonic, Amy and Johnny. No one makes Max Gamble look a loser. We'll meet again one day, Fox. You can bet your life on it. The end. Wait, is this guy from like a 2000 AD comic coming back? That's pretty good. Culture note. Nickname for the British store Marks and Spencer. Oh, of course, Marks and Sparks. That didn't... Yeah, no, that is correct. That is a nickname for the high-class store Marks and Spencer. Oh my god. They didn't even try to make him look like a natural character. It's just, no, I just want to draw this fucked up lizard in a suit. Also, he's not flipping a coin, he's flipping dice. It might be a regional thing, because that is a name I have definitely heard. Although I couldn't tell you where. It might be a northern thing, I'm not sure, but that is absolutely like a nickname I have heard. Thanks to Carla Hodge from Gloucestershire for an ace letter. Michaela Clarkson from Glasgow is given maximum respect for her Saturn game-playing abilities. Finally, if Megadroid sees any more letters asking for help on Sonic 1, 2 and 3, his chips will short out. You've been warned. Remember that the following codes and moves may take practice to make them work, but keep trying and you'll get to blitz your machine. Those are just Game Gear codes, Game Genie codes. Aladdin is listed for the Mega CD, a system it's not on. Oh, Batman Returns. Ooh. A truly awesome film using the latest computer technology was hotly followed by a pretty cool computer game too. Use the Force, Luke. Alternatively, use these codes instead. Oh no. 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 Oh, we've escaped him for so long, but he's finally on his way. Star Trek Generations. This game kicks Klingon. My Trekkie spies have been hard at work to bring you these codes for this enterprising game. Beam me up now. Good. Good work. Good work, everyone. I should celebrate by 100% in the game. Nope. Absolutely not. That is... Vector Man is on the blacklist. That shit is never getting streamed. Although created by Dr. Robotnik as his second-in-command, Super Trooper Commander Brutus has turned against his creator, leading a revolution to overthrow Robotnik for his own evil purposes. Brutus is attacked by Sonic. However... Behold, Spikeball, your former friends Amy Rose and Johnny Lightfoot are now evil badniks, loyal to me. Oh no, this is not good. Die, outlaw. Gotta move fast. Johnny's not fooling around. Got you. Amy, I knew you wouldn't let me down. My mistake. Destroy. Robotnik is watching you. Vector Man comic, let's go. I mean, it would be pretty easy to draw, because, you know, he's mostly circles. Crash. Something tells me Amy and Johnny mean business. But how can I fight my pals? My new badniks will take care of the hideous hedgehog. It's time I tracked down Robotnik and destroyed him. Robotnik and Grimer escaped in the heat of battle last issue. I won't let you rule this planet, Robot, even if you are stronger than me. Also in the last issue, Brutus defeated Short Fuse. Cybernik, there is no if about it. No one is stronger than Commander Brutus. Smash. Ag. Point taken. Oh yeah, that could be a 2000 AD thing. Die, Sonic. You know, Johnny, your conversation's a bit limited since you became a badnik. Weak dash. Short Fuse, I could do with some help. I'll just pull myself together. There's no time to spare, pal. Move it. Missed. I'm holding back because Amy and Johnny are my friends. But if I don't get my act together, they'll finish me. Die, Cybernik. Zap. Zap. That does it. I refuse to be picked on. I'm called Short Fuse because of my short temper. Get the picture? Bzack. Oh my god, he's killed Johnny. What happened? Was I dreaming? Or was I really a badnik? Glad you've learned some new words, Johnny. Hold on. You and... Oh, was I dreaming or was I really a badnik? You and Amy both, pal, who we still have to deal with. 3 outlaws targeted. Oh my god, she's got a multi-crossbow launcher. That's... Oh man, Brutus really thought this one out. he was ready for this. Fire. Beneath Citadel Robotnik. I must advise against you using the war armor, sir. It's still untested. Silence, Grimer. This may be the only way of stopping that traitor Brutus. Close behind, Brutus follows Robotnik and Grimer's trail using his infrared vision. You can't hide from me, Robotnik, you old has-been. Wham! Ag! Enough of your insults, you second-rate upstart. It's time I taught you who's the boss around here. Anytime you're ready, Robotnik. Next issue, scrap metal? Is that fucking Lex Luthor's armor? It was thoughtful of Brutus to equip her with more crossbow bolts instead of replacing them with guns. He respects the original design. You know, Brutus really thought about that. Yeah, that's just a fucking Injustice outfit. Oh. It has come to my attention that you are giving away cameras to certain readers. I would like to offer my services as a first-class camera checker, in case you're wondering about boomer satisfaction. What do you think? Your timing is perfect, Miss Wood, as the Speedlines prize is scheduled to change after STC 82. Oh, just before the deadline. Okay, Sarah Adamson, thumbs up. Cheerleader Amy is good. I can confirm. Why have you stopped printing the Master System cheats? Back in STC 70... Oh! Someone's citing previous letters. Back in STC 77, Jamie McTulloch asked if you could include the Saturn charts, but since then the MS has been dropped. Oh, the Master System charts. It's obvious to me that he meant for you to squash the 4 existing Sega charts up in order to fit 5 systems in. Unfortunately, Mark, sources at Sega have confirmed that Master System games and machines are no longer being made. High-powered competition from the Mega Drive and Saturn systems mean that the 8-bit machine has finally bitten the dust. I'm angry that a certain hyped-up echidna, namely Knuckles, has taken over your comic. I demand to see more of Sonic, Tails and Chaotix and less of Knuckles. Try being calmer, Duke. STC has ensured that at least for this issue, all your wishes have come true. The bad news for you, however, is that Knuckles returns in STC 82. In Europe and North America. Yeah, like, I can confirm for you that the Master System was still a going concern that late. And to prove it, we got a Master System on the cheap with Star Wars in 1994 to play at my grandmother's house. Like, I was there. I was... Like, it's not just something we made up in Europe to fool retro gamer YouTubers from the US. No, it is real, I promise you. Unfortunately, you must come to Brazil. It's wild to me the Game Gear still has a chart, but there are still games coming out for it, I suppose. Anyway. Next issue. Win! Casio Pocket TVs. Frenzied Fury Finale. Brutus bites the dust. Oh, shit, they're killing them off? Graphic Zone Summer Holiday. Review Zone World Cup Golf. Also, what do you mean you didn't get the pack-in with Sonic 2? No, we got the Alex Kidd one. And Q Zone fucking Vector Man. Stupid piece of bullshit. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll read this issue, then we're going to take a quick break. And then we actually have an extra issue, because I figured we may as well do the summer special while we're here. So we're going to squeeze that in after this current story arc is finished. Tails, Knuckles, Sonic's World, Chewits Compo, win Casio Pocket TVs. Euro 96 and World Cup Golf reviews. Hey boomers, my batteries are overheating in this weather. Oh, fucking tell me about it. So I'm planning to get away to recharge my energy levels, but before I do, say hello to 2 brand new STC stories. Knuckles encounters a sinister sea creature in troubled waters, whilst Tails has a baffling experience in the Echo City Zone in the complete story, Changing Times. Oh, please don't phrase it like that. Hankies to the ready and bid farewell to 2 stories. In the conclusion to Running Wild, Sonic has absorbed so much Emerald power he's no longer in control of his actions, so prepare to witness one berserk Super Sonic. Also, trouble abounds when Brutus battles with Robotnik, but who'll win the day? Find out in the final part of Sonic's World Revolution. Do you feel lucky? If so, you could be right on target to win a Casio Mini TV and another classic compo, courtesy of the chaps and chapesses at Chewits. The Review Zone checks out Euro 96 and World Cup Golf on the Saturn, while the Q Zone quashes more quibbles. This time it's the turn of Vector Man on the Mega Drive. Finally, your artistic offerings in the Graphic Zone have really put me in the mood for getting away. A fortnight free from the Humes who think they're in charge. Now that the hot weather's here, they're all wearing shorts. Not a pretty sight, let me tell you. But don't worry, boomers, I'll be back in time for issue 83. Wish me bon voyage. Oh, prize alert, new winnings from next issue. Hot tags. Everything must change, boomers, which is why from STC83, Speedlines winners will receive an exclusive Sega Mega Hog tag. A real chain in the neck groan for snap happy boomers, no doubt. Crafty Crayola have offered a change of prize from STC83. Mini Stampers 2 combine the colour of a traditional colouring pen, but with the addition of fancy shaped mini stamp nibs, and will be awarded to Graphic Zone winners. Remember, be cool and creative. The more original your drawing, the better. Finally a good chart, you say? So let's see what we got. Okay, Brian Lara Cricket 96. That has to be at the top, obviously. Oh shit. Panzer Dragoon 2. Virtual Cop, Sega Rally still doing well. Virtual Fighter 2 also. Theme Park. Snatcher is still hanging in there. Oh, bless you. Son of a bitch. Are we ever gonna get, like, is it like that old Amiga Power joke and they just can't remove it from the charts? It's just stuck there. World Cup Golf was the one that felt like an alpha prototype of a CDI game. Interesting. Downtown Metropolis Zone, in one of the city's most notorious bars. I heard he killed them all while he was supersonic. Blew their plane right out to the sky. Ha! Sonic killing his own gang. What a laugh. Yeah, real funny. Obviously, Sonic is drinking cola. You talk. Oh, we've seen this guy before. He, like, radioed in to let Brutus know that Sonic was in the Pleasant Zone. You talking to me, stranger? Forget it. Don't tell me to forget it, creep. Huh? Hey, look. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. I ain't looking for trouble. Robotnik still has a reward out on this guy, right? Right. Keep back, please. I mustn't get upset. No, it's too late. The stress is making me change. No. How about that? Sonic's scared. Ha, what a coward. I'm scared, alright. Scared of what I might do to you. But now it's too late. It's Supersonic. Feel my power, you pitiful fools. Let's forget about that reward and split. Cola in a real dive like that, yeah. Moments earlier, in a nearby street. You were right, Kintobo. Sonic's trail is definitely getting stronger. All that emerald power he's absorbed is giving us a good reading. We're close now. The reading's going crazy. Sonic must be giving off more emerald radiation than ever. You don't think... Shrek. Oh no. Sonic's turned super again. Why, if it isn't Amy Rose and her cute little furry friends, aren't you all supposed to be dead? I saw your plane crash. I'm really interested to know how you escaped. Well, I used the Kintobo computer to fly our plane by remote control. We were never actually on it. Pull harder, Tails. I don't think Amy can keep him talking much longer. We've been on your trail for weeks. Sonic, please, listen. You're not yourself. We just want to help you get better. You fools. Why should I want to turn back into the blue weakling I used to be? Now I am the most powerful being on planet Mobius. The only ones who need help are you. Sonic, no! Hurry, Tails, do it now! Tails, keep Sonic occupied while I attach Kintoba to the star post. Oh dear! Oh my god! Holy shit! Tails, you just distract him. Right, Kintobo, you're only gonna get one chance. Check. I'm on it, Amy. Zoom. Ah, some sort of energy beam dragging me back. I think it's working. No, it's all going wrong. He's going to escape. Oh, it's nearly a full page spread. Kintobo, I don't care how you do it, but we need more power. Fazak. No. Oops. So remember, the star posts are a way to get to the special zone. In an instant. Sonic, you're blue again. I'll catch you, Sonic. What's going on? Sonic, you turned super again, but worse than ever. Kintobor worked out how to use the star post's energy to remove all the emerald radiation, and Amy, I'm picking up some really wacky readings from the star post. If I'm right, we may have sent all the emerald energy into the special zone, a weird alternate dimension, as if you didn't know, Megadroid, thanks. What I'm trying to say is that Super Sonic may still be alive in there. But how could he exist by himself? Look, there's nothing we can do about that right now. Let's get out of here. Zzzt. This has been a total nightmare. You all risked your lives. Thanks, guys. I owe you one. The end. Next issue, Bubble Trouble. So what I like about this storyline is Amy kind of gets to be front and center. Like, it's pretty much all on her to actually get the job done. She's a pretty effective leader. Good for her. There's no actual screenshots. It's just... Oh, that's good. Fuck me. US Gold, really? Okay. Oh no, not another golf game, I hear you cry. Well, don't moan too soon, because US Gold's World Cup Golf is actually rather good. Contrary to what the title suggests, World Cup Golf not only allows you to play in the World Cup, but it also includes a further 6 tournaments in which you may take part. These other competitions are aimed at the amateur player, and are a great way of finding your feet before entering the big one. The World Cup is for professionals only. The main difference is being that you start from a more difficult area of the field and have to select your own set of 13 golf clubs. Selecting your shot is very comprehensive and fairly easy to learn once you've had a bit of practice. Everything from the wind and your stance to adding back and topspin is included. The game features some excellent graphics for a golf game, though as you would expect, there is a lot of green. Sound is nothing spectacular, just the crowd oohing and ahhing, hitting the ball and the birds twittering. Overall, World Cup Golf is great if you like this type of sports game. It's realistic, and especially great fun if played with friends. Raves, golf addicts will find this a hard-hitting game. Graves, not much fun if you're not into golf. 87%. Really? Did that show up in the Archie comics eventually? Oh my god, Super Sonic does have the anime girl fang thing. Is it a flesh fang or not? No, it's just a regular fang. Okay. Ooh, oh. I thought that was something exciting for a second there. Britain has gone soccer crazy with the European Championships, and video game fans will go even crazier with Sega's official Euro 96 game for the Saturn. It's a corker with everything featured in the real-life tournament. You'll find all 16 teams competing in their groups, with the actual venues and players, and it even has statistics on every single player and country. All this allows you to look and choose the best lineup and formation to beat the opposition. The game also has excellent real-time match commentary from Barry Davies, with more than 30,000 words of match analysis. So this game will tell you if you're not playing too well. Over 1,000 moves are included, such as diving headers, back heels, and chesting down, and you can even have 4 people playing you at the same time if you have a multi-tap adapter available separately. Euro 96 is without doubt the best football game on the Saturn, easily beating the competition. It's expensive, but if you like football, it's worth saving up for. Simply the best football game around. Shame it's on the expensive side. Is that all they could come up with? You know, I was actually having a a few friends were discussing the Flesh Fang. Their consensus was that it's fine on, like, in animation, but if you make, like, a figurine of a character, make it a real tooth. Don't make it a Flesh Fang. Better than Gunstar Heroes. Gamesoft pricey. Oh, it was a European exclusive game. Oh, yeah. Almost as good as Wipeout. Not quite, though. Listen, Wipeout's a high, you know, that's a big one. That's a high bar to clear. Not everyone can do it. Planet Mobius. A familiar figure slowly sails along the Mobian Channel. 2 days and still no wind. I'll never get home. Ooh, my aching back. Oh, poor Knuckles. I must have rowed halfway across the Mobian Channel by now. It'll be worth it when I get this chest full of plans and diagrams back to the floating island. Hopefully they'll help me get all the island systems back online. Phew, this old tub sure is heavy. I suppose that's why Captain Plunder let me take it. For the full story of Knuckles' adventures with Captain Plunder, see STC 74 to 79. Thanks, Megadroid. Hey, I thought I saw something moving out there. Whoosh! Uh-oh, he's brought a friend. They look tough, but I should be able to handle 2 badniks without much trouble. Oh no, 8, on the other hand, might be a problem. Crash. Well, hey, I was tired of rowing anyway. The plans, Knuckles. Dragging the chest to safety. Phew, nearly lost you there, buddy. I don't believe it. Now I'm talking to a chest. I think I've been spending too much time by myself. I'd better get out of harm's way while I work out what I'm going to do. Knuckles would also remark, I wish someone was around to hear my very clever joke. Too high for you, eh? Right. I'm trapped in the middle of the ocean with no means of escape and I'm surrounded by deadly badnik sea snakes. Yep, that's a tricky one, alright. Kroom, come on, give me a break. Whoosh, glob. Wipeout has the highest score by far at the moment. I don't think anyone... maybe we've seen like 96s and 98s, but I don't think there's anything 99. Ag! They're forcing me downwards. I can't get my balance. For minutes, the badniks keep up their relentless onslaught. Ah, this is serious. I can't hold my breath much longer. If they manage to grab me again, I'm history. Ah! An unusual looking sea craft approaches. So it is you, Knuckles the Echidna. How amusing. Have you not heard? No one crosses the Mobian Channel without answering to Captain Claw. Is that so? Begin transformation sequence. Then perhaps you've heard about the reward Dr. Robotnik's offering for your capture? Yeah, that one does sound familiar now that you mention it. The figure is less than that offered for Sonic the Hedgehog. Still, never mind. Surrender to me, Knuckles the Echidna. Surrender while you are still able. Next issue, Tentacles of Doom. Crab is here. Crab has appeared. Crab. Hot Zone. Oh, I'm glad Megadroid's getting a bit of surfing in. Are they? That's a little spicy for a kid's comic. Okay. I like that he's got a shovel there. That's cute. A zone in danger, and Tails refusing to help? Has he turned coward or traitor? Read on. Okay, this is like one of those Silver Age Superman comics where where he's doing something really fucked up and like there's a perfectly logical explanation in the story. Like Jimmy Olsen stealing Superman's tears. Tails, changing times. What was Tails wearing? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't pay it. You know what? I somehow completely blanked on that. Earlier that day, Tails flies into the Echo City Zone. Gasp! The whole city has been destroyed. If only I'd been able to prevent this. Oh, I guess Sonic and the rest of us can't be around to stop every evil act by Robotnik or Brutus. Crackle. But there must be some way to put this right. Oh, jeez, there's like dead people there. Oh my god. I better find shelter. If my tails get wet, I won't be able to do a thing with the wow. Crackle. Wow. For a moment there, I thought I was going to be a fried fox. Lying face down on the ground. That guy's still alive. Hang on, let me get help. Ugh. Ettel. Oh, he's speaking backwards. Okay. Sag. Ettel. Oot. Dnief. Yim. Ettel. Oot. Ew. What a strange language. He must be from out of town. You're too late, my friend. Too late. That's what he's saying. Huh? That wall is falling back into place? Oh no. Help, my friends are inside. My friend went inside, but he's not back there yet. I told him not to go. Nintirev Deor Stead Enib Cam War. Raw machine destroyed everything. That guy's running backwards. Strange time to be fooling around like that. Kakab Emok Thigim T Nya Run. It might come back. I'm translating this for you. Hang on, I know what's happened. Somehow that Excuse me, Tails? Somehow that lightning bolt is making me travel backwards in time. This is weird. Everyone's doing and saying things in reverse. What is that noise? Elbmr. Renhus Devira. Du Ilno Fi Sliat Ta What? Tails? If only you'd arrived sooner. Eldmer. Oh my god. Mirrors are more fun than television, it's true. Shouldn't the artwork be backwards too? True. Yike! So that's what caused all this destruction. This is like watching the whole thing in rewind mode. Moob. Ag. Moob? Wait, hold on. So can he see the sound effects? Is that what's being implied here? I've got to stop that tank before it does any more repairs. Damage. This is my chance to change history, but I can't do it yet. Me, you're said. Wal tuo na. Cool. Look, an outlaw. Destroy him. I must wait until time goes back to before the tank has attacked the town, so I can stop this destruction from happening. Phew. Working that out has given me a headache. I wish I could help them, but if I tried to change history now, it'll still be too early. I think. This is the point before the tank attacked the town. Now's my chance. It would probably break the artist's wrists. Yes, that's why. It's the same reason they don't show animation live. I don't know if I can make much of an impact on this thing, but here goes. Zdor Kakab Ninglif Zof Ooh. Huh? A fox flying backwards? Morphoom. Wait, that's the same way. Cool. So that's what happens when an object travelling back in time hits an object travelling forward in time. Pity Porker Lewis isn't here to explain it to me. Thank you, Tails. You came out of nowhere to attack that machine. You've saved our town from being destroyed. Hey, that explosion must have put things right. I've stopped going back in time. What do you mean? It's too hard to explain. You had to be there. Actually, you were. Oh, forget it. That's the trouble with changing history. No one knows you've done it. Apart from you boomers. Ned it. That's the end. Next issue, mystery villain. I like the fish doll guy. I hope he comes back. Oh, fucking hell. This fucking game. You can see Vector Man's hitbox? Wow, that'd actually be handy. Set squares and rulers to the ready, boomers, because one of the most original games of 1995, Vector Man, is getting the full treatment. These tips could help Vector Man save the Earth from toxic disaster and mash up those baddies. Important. These codes may take a few attempts to work, but you'll soon get the knack if you enter them as instructed. Wait, what? This works for some and not others, so good luck. On the opening screen, go to the options and press ABBA, down ABBA, and you'll get to a secret cheat menu. Huh, was that like a revision or something? Wait a minute. Okay, so it's like a debug mode cheat, but let's just check TCRF. Bear with. Just having a little field trip here. Vector Man. Why did they say it works for some and not others? Yeah, it just looks like it's a normal cheat. Maybe it's like the timing is difficult or something. Wait, did they patch the Virtual Console version to reduce the amount of flashing? Huh. If I tell you what the deal with this game is, that will ruin the magic. You'll have to figure it out yourself. Searching out levels entirely can uncover hidden rooms, extra lives, and health extenders. Health extenders come in useful at the end of the game, when the baddies get bad. Now, I guess it's just a case of, you idiot children can't enter these codes. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Octonoshock. Props for reading the backwards dialogue. Listen, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. Graves, too many balls. Oh god, I hope it's the return of the mysterious traveller. I hope so. Sonic's World, Revolution Part 4. Amy has been turned into a badnik by the evil Commander Brutus, and she's not taking any prisoners. Outlaws targeted. Fire! Gotta do something fast, as always. It's working. The crossbow bolts are being sucked into the slipstream of my super speed. Hey Amy, these belong to you. I am no longer called Amy. I'm a badnik. Spadoom. Amy, are you okay? What do you think, handsome? Mwah. Yuck. A mad murderer 1 minute, and now you're as mushy as a marshmallow. I don't know which is worse. Oh, that's a bad Amy. I'm sorry. That's a bad Amy. Glad to have you back on our side, Amy. No time for small talk, Johnny. Let's get out of here before Brutus shows his ugly mug. Thoom, you were saying? Brutus. It's Robotnik in some kind of battle suit. Looks like they're going to have a showdown. Okay, we're just going to let them duke this out. We're not going to get involved. Both of them are enemies. Whose side do we take? Neither. With any luck, they'll wipe each other out. You dare to challenge my power. I created you. Your time is over, Robotnik. I rule Mobius now. From this day forward, call me Emperor Brutus. Fzak. Ag. Admit defeat, Robotnik. You programmed me with a copy of your mind. I am your equal. That may have been the case at the time I programmed you, Brutus. But since then, I've acquired a few new tricks up my sleeve. Fizz. Ag. Freezing. Stuck. We could have accomplished so much together, Brutus. Such a pity you inherited my ambition. Oh no! But at the end of the day, all robots that fail me deserve to be scrapped. Kadash, Kradash. Amazing how fragile metal becomes at such cold temperatures, eh, Grimer? I take it the revolution's over then? That's the end of Brutus, thank goodness. Yeah, but I wish I'd have been the one to take him down. Too bad Lardbelly's still around. You can't win 'em all. Johnny, is everything good? You doing okay, buddy? We cool? Robotnik doing a Egg 2 Brutus. Good. A few days later, citizens of Mobius, heed my words. The so-called revolution is over. I am still your master. Over the last few months, I have been foolish enough to share my power with another. I have now rectified that mistake. Commander Brutus is no more. Commander Brutus is no longer with us. Using my genius, I have gained access to his frequencies and taken control of any badniks who were loyal to him. Hail, Dr. Robotnik. However, there are still outlaws who dare to defy me. Any citizen caught helping these criminals will be punished. You're the biggest criminal on this planet, creep. The recent battle has been a learning experience. You have all learnt to fear me even more, for you know I am invincible. And I have learnt never to trust anyone with my responsibilities. I will rule this planet. Mobius is mine. Forever. Never say forever, Bone Dome. Rude. In memory of the big bad robot. Next issue, Mega Droid on the move. Mega Droid. What? I like that they just captioned this one what because they couldn't understand it. Dear Megadroid, could you tell me if there will be any more Sonic the Hedgehog games in the future? You bet, Gemma. Not only does Sonic strike back with Sonic 3D on the Mega Drive, but he also makes his debut appearance on the Saturn with Sonic X-Treme. Watch out for future STC news and reviews. Why do you never get a day off from STC? You seem to slave around the office all the time answering letters. You have a point, Marco. I'm fed up being treated like a mega dreg, and have decided to take your advice. See what I get up to in STC's next issue when all will be revealed. Forrest Gump did say that. You know what, let's read it. Let's read it out. Dear M-Droid, the only thing wrong with your comic is that the letters and answers are too short. It's also about time something was done about Knuckles' skin. At least diet. What does that mean? Lastly, do you remember when Forrest Gump said, life is like a box of Mobian chocolates? Anyway, it's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from Mobian Challenge. That is a reference, translator's note, that is a reference to University Challenge, I believe, the famous quiz show. I could write you a long detailed answer, Ewan, but your letter has left me speechless. That's actually a really good Sonic in the Sand. Good work. Megadroid takes a circuit break. Complete story. Reviews revisited? Sonic 2 and Sonic and Knuckles? Really? Shout out to the Isle of Wight, that famous location. Oh yeah, they spelled it wrong! Good. I remember when Sonic X-Treme was released and everyone bought a Saturn just to play it. So do I. I remember those days. So, we're not actually going straight to the next issue. We have a Sonic Holiday Special to look at. Got some nice Richard Elson artwork. Watch out for Sega World. Win a Sega Saturn. High-speed thrills all the way. Sonic Interview, another one. Pin-ups and more. But we'll see those after the break. Hey, maybe they'll give Sonic and Knuckles an... Was it Sonic 3 they didn't... Was it Sonic 3 they didn't give a score to? I think so. Anyway, it's time for a quick break. We'll be right back, folks.
Top City.
I've dropped everything.
So, if you're wondering why we accidentally visited Chomp City, so I knocked my teacup, which was empty, which knocked my mic off the table, which then hit my mouse, which was perfectly hovering over the stream end button, like the scene rather than end the stream. And so when we end the stream now, it automatically plays Chomp City. So that is the Rube Goldberg. What is it? Is it Rube Goldberg? Yeah, the Rube Goldberg-esque machine that led to the early ending. Or you can just say ghosts did it. Either is fine. Anyway, we're back now with the Sonic Holiday Special from summer 1996. So this technically came after the third issue we read tonight, but I wanted to do it here because then we've got all the then we don't, we finished off the Running Wild storyline, so that we don't have to. I just wanted to get that done. Anyway, there's Robotnik. Grimer seems to be having fun. Hold on, what was that? Win a Sega Saturn. How lucky do you feel? I mean, Ghosts... Oh, yeah, no, it's all fine. This is kind of a metal teacup, so it's like, it doesn't break or anything. A welcome wave. Hi there. All you need for a perfect summer is sun, sea, and this Sonic Holiday Special. While school is out, Sega's King of Spikes is all powered up to keep you entertained in style, joined by other familiar Mobian figures. There are sizzling new Sonic stories, and a scintillating Sega Saturn competition, scorching Sega World news, and that's just for starters. This special is guaranteed to outshine all others, even the ones showcasing that red dreaded echidna. So for all you Sonic seekers out there, remember, stay true, blue and cool. Are we all clear? So break out, Jailhouse Ruck with Sonic, Freedom Fighter Fact Files, Spotlight on Tails, Amy, Johnny and Porker, Sonic Speaks Out, Rare and Racy Interview, Mobius Mission Impossible, Can You Puzzle It Out? Pin-Up, Rockin' Sonic, Sega World, Far Out Fun, Futuractive Fun, Sonic vs Short Fuse, Clash of the Mobians, Cybernick, The Inside Story, How to Draw Sonic, Step-by-Step Guide, Win a Sega Saturn, and Movie Madness, Lights, Camera, Action. Attention! Sonic wants to hear from all of you. Write in, say hello, and tell him what you liked or disliked about this Sonic Holiday Special. Please don't send anything to those addresses. Special thanks to Sega Amusements Europe. Yeah, I guess that was for the Sega World coverage. Yes, Sega Amusements Europe. Breakout, Part 1. Planet Mobius, Metropolis Zone High Security Prison. A familiar figure awaits, ready to strike. This is the place Robotnik keeps his political prisoners before they are turned into badniks. Behind the massive prison walls. Hey, how did you get out of your cells? Scrack. It's okay, Rusty Nut, they're with me. Badnik demolished. Okay guys, we're here. But Sonic, what's the point of breaking us out of our cells? We still can't get over the wall. Oh, you think I haven't thought of that? They don't know you very well, do they, Sonic? I'll carry you all across this wall in no time. Tails! Hurry up, old buddy, before somebody raises the alarm. Every last one of the Emerald Hill folk are saved now. Meanwhile, in the monitor room in Citadel Robotnik, where is that stinking hedgehog? I have hundreds of spy cameras on Mobius. One of them must have picked up a sighting of him. Oh, he's nice and high up there. Oh, so it's so he can comically fall down. And where have those ungrateful Emerald Hill Zone folk gone? One day I'll find them. Then, Master? Grimer? Wait there, you snivelling fool. I'll be right down. Oh no. I think Dr. Robotnik's in one of his moods. This is your fault, Grimer. You were supposed to find Sonic. You need a good strangle to make you... you need a good strangle to make you work better. Gurk. Robotnik's gaming chair. It is. No, Master. That's what I've come to tell you. We've found Sonic. Well, why didn't you say so, dear boy? Will you please stop choking me now? On your feet, Grimer. We have work to do. I'm just coming, Master. There you are, my beauty. You won't escape me this time, Sonic. Ha 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 ha. On the edge of the Metropolis Zone, Sonic is preparing to get the last of the Emerald Hill folk to safety. Okay, the Star Post is almost charged up. This will transport you to the safety of the floating island, where the rest of the Emerald Hill folk are. Okay guys, just walk up and jump into the energy field. I thought Robotnik had destroyed all these things. All except this one, pal. We carry it round with us in this caravan. It's about the only way you can get to the floating island nowadays. Thoom. What on Mobius was that? Show yourself, Sonic, you coward. I know you're here somewhere. Come out and be destroyed. End of part 1. That's a good Tails face. Freedom Fighter Fact Files. Official name, Miles Tails per hour. Growing more confident, courageous and clever with age, Tails still looks up to and models himself on Mobius's heroic hedgehog combat skills. With a quick twirl of his two tails, it's up and away for the flying fox. This handy technique has enabled Tails to airlift Sonic out of some really tight spots. Having already defeated a number of Mobian villains single-handedly, Tails has made a name for himself as a respected underground hero. It's a far cry from his younger days as a pixel-brained little cub. If only the others knew the truth. Along with Sonic the Hedgehog, Tails, Amy, Johnny and Porker have battled to save Planet Mobius from the evil doings and dirty dealings of Dr. Robotnik. Using their combined talents, they've scrambled bad eggs and made mincemeat of the opposition. Amy is going to shoot you. Good. Official name, Amy Rose. Whoops. Characteristics. Smart, confident and full of attitude. She has a wicked sense of humour and loves winding Sonic up. Combat skills. An accomplished archer, her specialist weapon is the crossbow, by far the sharpest shooting gal on Mobius. Amy accidentally became involved with the Freedom Fighters by claiming to be Sonic's girlfriend. She has since proved her worth as a team member, and her fighting abilities have often saved the day, although Sonic's too cool to admit it. Okay, so we've got some really important lore coming up. Eagle-eyed viewers might have spotted this, but who knows. Official name, Johnny Lightfoot. Characteristics, thoughtful, calm, easygoing, and general nice guy. Rises to the occasion when giving Badnik some stick. He uses his staff with skill and precision. Preferring to stay out of the limelight, Johnny leaves the tough talking to the others. He'll give credit where it's due, and has sprung to Amy's defence when Sonic is making a mockery of her. If the truth be known, Johnny has more than a secret admiration for Miss Rose, and ideally wishes she was his girlfriend. Did any of you spot that? It's very subtle. There are some very minor hints, but yeah, there you go. That will be important later, remember it. Write it down. Freedom Fighter Fact Files. Porker Lewis. Characteristics: nervous, cowardly, clumsy, but with a heart of gold. Combat skills: not surprisingly, he has been known to hide in times of crisis. A thinker rather than a fighter. He uses his technical know-how to outwit the opposition. Currently out of action, Porker's encounter with the Brotherhood of Metallic caused him to suffer a nervous breakdown. He has since moved to the Mushroom Hill Zone's floating island, where he is making a slow recovery. Whether he rejoins the Freedom Fighters remains to be seen. Don't give him the stick. Sonic speaks out. Rare and racy interview. Hi, I'm Microdroid. Hot-wired hardware here for you. Thanks to the generosity of the Public Relations Agency of Mobius, I've been granted a rare interview with the lightning-like Sonic the Hedgehog. Microdroid. rejoined. First and foremost, I'd like to thank you for allowing me this interview. Get on with it. I can't hang around. Very well. Let me start by quoting some of your acquaintances. Tails. I wish I could be as cool as Sonic. Are you flattered? Well, I was born to be cool. Tails still has a lot to learn. He looks up to me, but then, who doesn't? You're a bit cruel to him at times, aren't you? Nonsense. It's just an innocent bit of teasing, that's all. Knuckles refers to you as that big-headed blue jogger. Amy gonna be like, who dis? Big-headed? Surely he means big-hearted. Now there's an echidna with a problem. He's got power, but he doesn't have my dash and panache. I've tried giving him tips on how to be hip, but he's too arrogant to learn. That's perfect, Sonic. Just stand behind me. And don't they make a lovely couple? Microdroid, moving on, here's a rather passionate statement from Amy. He's a sweetie, but too cool to admit he loves me. That poor girl. She's living in a fantasy zone. Available on your Sega Master System. Is there any room for romance in the world of Sonic the Hedgehog? Is that an offer? I was referring to you and Amy. Look, when you're forever battling against Robotnik and his tin pot badniks, you have to play hard to get to stay alive. But honestly, next question. Short fuse to Cybernik. For somebody who doesn't wear body armor, I guess he must be fairly brave. Only fairly brave. Short fuse must be tough. Must be tough being stuck in that metal suit. It must smell worse than Robotnik's laundry. I have one more quote. Cooler than an iceberg with shades. I can't disagree with... hold on. I can't disagree with that. One of my quotes, isn't it? Definitely the most sensible thing you've said so far. You weren't always so cool, were you? Take us back to the beginning and tell your new fans about your origin. It's been said before that whilst digging through a hill as an inquisitive young brown hedgehog, I discovered Dr. Ovi Kintobal's laboratory. Kintobal was working on a device called the Retro-Orbital Chaos Compressor at the time. Ah yes, a machine that could absorb all the evil in the Green Hill Zone. So you can read too, Chrome Chops. Anyway, Kintobal gave me my power sneakers and had me racing supersonic speeds on an experimental treadmill. It was passing the speed barrier that caused me to change into the neat blue dude you see in front of you. Next question. Can't a hedgehog get any shut-eye around here? The Daily Post. Good captions. I've got some more fan mail here for you to answer. Sure, fire away. Do you have any faults? Only one. I'm far too modest. How many times? Yeah, they've retold the origin quite a few times now. Do you ever have time to eat or sleep? I eat as fast as I can run. I have a soft spot for healthy food like chili dogs and gumballs, but that's no big deal. I do sleep sometimes, but always with one eye open, just in case of surprise batnik attacks. We robots don't need sleep at all, you know. Is that so? Well, you don't need a slap around the metal head either, but you can have one if you like. Wow, rude. No, that won't be necessary. Moving on, if you could have one wish, what would it be? That I remain the ever-brilliant blue speedster I am today. Will you ever defeat Dr. Robotnik once and for all? Worldly hedgehog? I've always beaten him, but only by a stroke of luck. He is a genius, and one day soon, he could just come up with the invention to finally defeat me. Do I detect a shred of fear in your voice, Sonic? That doesn't sound like you. Crash! Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. That's because he's not me, Metalhead. Reporting live at the scene, there appears to be some confusion. A second Sonic has just crashed into the interview room. They must be battling for the honour of being interviewed by me. Real Sonic. Dream on, Motormouth. There's only one real Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's me. This fraudster you've been questioning is really one of Dr. Robotnik's robots. Ooh, ooh, matron. The real Sonic is now trashing the Sonic droid to a pulp. Wires and cogs are flying everywhere. Have you ever stolen anything? The only thing I've stolen is other people's thunder. It's good. You should have known the public relations agency of Mobius is a front for that egg-brained meddler, Dr. Robotnik. How could you have mistaken this imposter for me? He's not even the right shade of blue. My humble apologies, Sonic. Now that you're really here, any chance for an interview? I doubt your circuits are up to the task. I'm a fast-talking, ever-moving superhero. Follow me. Follow this if you can. I can speak really fast when I want to, and I reckon you can keep up, am I right? Warning, warning, cannot record all data. I didn't understand a word of that. Slow down, I'm having problems saving this. I don't have the time to sit down for the press. I'm far too busy making the headlines with my adventures. Okay, no, let's try that again. I don't have the time to sit down for the press. I'm far too busy making headlines with my adventures, so keep out of the way while I get on with this superhero business. Warning! Circuit overload. Unable to record at this speed. Emergency shutdown. Emergency shutdown. Note to readers. This is all the information we could salvage from our RoboJourno microdroid. He is currently recuperating and being upgraded, although it is unlikely he will ever be trusted with another high-profile project like this again. Oh, there we go. Woof. So yeah, that's Microdroid, not Megadroid. Megadroid's fine. There you are, Sonic. You can't hide from me, you snivelling little wretch. Uh-oh, Robotnik spotted us. Tails, get the Emerald Hill guys out of sight. Will do, Sonic. Quickly, in here. I sure hope Robotnik hasn't noticed the caravan. Otherwise he'll discover that Sonic travels around Mobius disguised as Bob Beaky and his travelling circus. Thanks for the info dump, Tails. Stay back, Tails. Robotnik is mine. Breakout Part 2. STC loses so many interviewers. Yeah, they've all died or been... like one... I think one was killed by Robotnik, one was destroyed by Sonic. One was just Sonic in a hat and a mask. Careful, Sonic. That mean machine looks tough. No sweat, Tails. This tin can isn't going to give me any trouble at all. Whoa! Overconfident blue buffoon. Now you will pay for all the humiliations, all the time you ruined my plans. Well, since you seem to have really got me this time, mind explaining how you tracked me here? Why not? It makes no difference. In seconds you will be destroyed. I've got to help Sonic. I'm his only chance. Wow, his tails are going fucking wild there. Die, Sonic. No, Shrek. Oh. This is obviously set before Running Wild. Sonic? Sonic? Can you hear me? It's no good. Nothing could survive that. Stand back, you fool. Super Sonic is back. Oh no. Sonic is totally out of control. He might do anything. In times of great stress, Sonic sometimes turns into Super Sonic. Nobody is really sure how. What the Shrek? Where did that spike ball go? I can't see him. Look behind you, walrus face. Oh, no. Crash! Ag! Oh, bloody hell. He just fucking lamped him. That hurt. Shaboom. Where did that fat fool go? Come out, Robotnik. I want to incinerate you. What's going on? Ah, what have we here? Since Robotnik seems to have escaped, I think I'll destroy you. Sonic, the Emerald Hill folk are our friends. No! Shoom. What happened? It wasn't Sonic's fault. He's totally out of control when he's super. Ooh, where am I? You've really done it this time, Sonic. What are you talking about? I can't remember what happened. Did I turn Super Sonic again? It was bad this time. You've killed one of the Emerald Hill folk. Oh my god. Sonic, you've murdered. Which one? Tell me which one it was, quickly. It was the pig, but what difference does... Oh, that's alright then. I was worried there for a minute. Sonic, you've killed an innocent bystander. This is really good for out of context screenshots. Listen, Pixel Brain. Just before I turned super, Robotnik told me how he managed to find us. The pig was carrying a homing device. Look, it's easier if I just show you. The pig was a badnik in disguise. Right. Robotnik replaced one of the prisoners with a badnik. I must have remembered that even when I turned super. Sonic, if we had transported everyone to the floating island, Robotnik would have found out where the rest of the Emerald Hill folk are hiding. Buddy, I don't even like to think about it. Now that mission is accomplished, we're out of here. The end. And in this edition of STC, Sonic gets PTSD. Yeah, that's really lucky, isn't it? If it had gone for the rabbit, this would have been very different. Oh yeah, it's a Fighting Vipers KO. Fucking launched him. Ooh. Get ready for the largest interactive indoor theme park on this planet, based on Japan's Joypolis, which opened in 1994. Sega World will be a unique, totally themed environment, guaranteed to send your thrill circuits into overdrive. Escalating experience. Arriving at the gateway of Sega World, you will be confronted with the awesome Rocket Escalator, Europe's largest above-ground see-through escalator, travelling up an incredible 7 floors. Wahey! That seems a bit much. On reaching the top floor, this is where the fun begins as you work your way down each themed floor. Keep your eyes peeled, as Sega's #1 star, Sonic, pops up in various guises and zones throughout Sega World. The hedgehog knows no bounds when it comes to action-seeking. What's more, you'll stare in wonderment at how the zones have been artfully created to fit in with the Sega themes featured within. Themed zones. The Carnival. A fiesta of fun with Sonic the Hedgehog. Sega Kids, hedgehogging the limelight again. Sports Arena, plenty to keep you on the ball here. Flight Deck, a high-flying, gravity-defying time. Racetrack, Vroom, Roadhog Rage. The Sega Rally, Combat Zone, virtually fighting fun. If you don't know what, where, and when Sega World is, then you're so uncool. It's the most exciting phenomenon since a certain super blue hedgehog hit the scene, and it launches into action this summer at the Trocadero in Piccadilly Circus, London. Sit tight as we give you a taste of things to come. Hey man, this is far... Who wrote these captions? This is far out. Do the Mad Bazooka Shuffle. Riding High Tech. The Sega World experience will provide entertainment for all the family. Everyone, kids and parents alike, will be able to experience no less than 6 high-tech interactive rides, exclusively designed and built for Sega World. Some rides require special headsets to be worn, complete with a mega visor display, MVD. Looking through the MVD, visitors will see 3D virtual reality images of the themed surroundings. So if you happen to go on the Aqua Planet ride, you'll soon think, feel and behave like you're swimming underwater. Incredible or what? Yes, it is incredible, I don't believe you. Aqua Planet, underwater adventures not to be splashed at. AS1 Simulator, pit your wits and piloting skills. Beast in Darkness, put your nerves to the ultimate test. Ghost Hunt, you'll be a ghoul to miss it. That's kind of strained. Mad Bazooka, dodgems with a difference. Space Mission, lift off for astronautical action. Is that a word? Incredible or what? What? Thank you, Shark. Okay, astronautical is not a real word. I just needed to check that. It's estimated that on average it will take up to 4 hours to experience all the rides and zones at Sega World. That's pretty heavy going on the old shoe leather, but don't worry, you won't be left rumbling with hunger either, as there will be eating facilities, amenities, and not forgetting the all-important Sega World souvenir shop. Sega World. Far out facts and figures. Capacity. Holds 3,000 visitors at any time. Site area. Occupies 110,000 square feet. High-tech attractions. $1 billion research and development. Rocket escalator. 193 steps. Visitors expected in first year. 1.75 million. Sega World is set to open this August from 10 AM to 12 midnight, 364 days a year except Christmas. Admission price will be around £10 to £15 per adult, with a reduced pricing for children. Make sure that you make a date with Sega World for future family entertainment. For general inquiries, please make sure you ask permission from a parent or the person who pays the bill before telephoning. Net surfing readers can find more information about Sega World on the following website. Oh, they remembered the P this time. Good for them. How much is 1 billion in Great British pounds? Okay, hold on. However, you have to go to London. That is true. That's the big downside. You do have to go to London, and I'm sorry. I think the first time I ever went to London, I nearly got run over by a double-decker bus. So yeah, no, I have nothing but positive experiences of London. Right, okay, so let's figure this out. We've got to do a little maths here. I'm sorry about that. So $1 billion. So let's go to how much is $1 billion? Okay, so fuck. A 1 followed by 12. I'm confused because billion is different. Well, $1 billion US at the moment translates to 761,614,623 pounds sterling. What I want to know is in 1996. Right, okay, so $1 billion would have been two billion in 1996. How do I do this though? Okay, wait, let me figure this out. So 2 billion in pounds in 1996. Is there an easy way to do this? Oh, fuck. This is really complicated because it's like a couple of things we have to figure out. The pound was way stronger in the 90s. So how do we find like the conversion rate for dollars? Okay, right. Dollars in pounds in 1996. Maybe that'll do. In 1996, let's... okay. So hold on. Aha, okay. So let's go for times okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. I think it's this number. Oh wait, hold on. I've done this all backwards, haven't I? Fuck, hang on. Oh, this is really complicated. Fuck. Okay, so I did find some conversion rates. I did actually find it. Okay, here we go. Historical conversion rates. So... So here's... Yeah, here you go. Yeah, it would have been August-ish. I've done all the maths backwards because I'm not very good at maths, but it's okay. Because all I have to do is I have to take one of these numbers from August. 1 billion times this number. £644,800,000 pounds, I think, is what it would have been. Okay, so there we go. Oops, too far. Fuck, I've lost what page I'm on. So basically, a lot of fucking money is the. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds about right. You see, what I was doing was I converted it to how much it's worth today, and I fucked it all up because I'm really smart. But it's all right, about that much. That's how much a billion would get you in pounds back in 1996, roughly. So now that we've diverted. We've had a bit of a diversion into maths. Let's read Sonic vs. Short Fuse. Badnik turned good. Short Fuse, the Cybernik, is visiting his outlaw friend Techno the Canary in her secret workshop. Oh, he's all big again now. The results of the test are great, Short Fuse. You're as strong as ever. Excellent. That's bad news for any Badniks I meet. Fancy about to eat while you're here? I'm a Cybernik, Techno. I absorb any energy I need by sunlight into my solar receivers. Oh yeah, sorry Short Fuse, I forgot. I wish I could forget what it's like to be trapped within this armor, but beep beep beep, the alarm. Thanks for doing all the math for me, sucker, hops into time machine. You're welcome, Shark. Badniks, above the workshop. There's only 3, no problem. I've lost count of the number of badniks I've turned into scraps since I became the Cybernik. But I'm about to add another 3 to the list. The Cybernik, we found him. Fazak. Executing plan, releasing control disk. Zang. Hold on, what the... Oh, that's a good shot of Cybernik's butt. Zang. Can't think clearly. Short Fuse is in trouble. I've got to help. Meanwhile, a familiarly evil vision appears. Cybernik, you are now under my control. You will obey my orders. And my first command is for you to find and destroy Sonic the Hedgehog. I obey. Techno showing both eyes, yeah. We see both of them. Short Fuse, you don't know what you're doing. Come back. Techno the Canary, non-binary icon, by the way. A few hours later, in the rocky desert zone, now I think that's from one of the Game Gear games, another successful mission. It's almost too easy some days. Look, it's our old friend, Short Fuse the Cybernik. Oh yeah, but why's he hanging around with those 2 badniks? Without warning. Destroy. Sonic, he's attacking us. Thanks, Tails. I had noticed. For Doom. Also, Amy just ducking at a shot. Good for her. Amy, you and Tails sort out the badniks. I'll deal with Short Fuse. Take care, Sonic. No sweat. It's him who needs to be careful. Wadang. The orders of the mighty Robotnik must be carried out. Destroy Sonic. Duff. Hold on, was this Richard Elson? Yeah, it kind of looks like his work. I guess they're just keeping him on model. Okay, you win round 1, Silvertop, but the fight's far from over. Look at Amy joyfully destroying an egg robo. She's having so much fun. Destroy for Zap. I don't know how Robotnik took control of you, Short Fuse, but you're not getting the better of this hedgehog. You know something? Your topic of conversation has become pretty limited since you turned into a baddie. They did that joke last time. Destroy. Cannot see. Visual circuits impaired. Target obscured. Too bad, pal. My target's crystal clear. Victory for Robotnik. That'll be the day. Wham. Following the dazed chaos, Sonic, wait! Eh? Who are you? Oh, that's right, they'd never met. I'm a friend of Short Fuse's. He's been controlled by this magnetic disc. Got it. Where am I? I remember now. Well, Robotnik won't get another chance to use this thing again. Sorry for causing any trouble, Sonic. Forget it, buddy. Everyone has an off day. Except for me, of course. Let's hope that the next time we meet it will be as allies against Robotnik. Count on it, friend. Bye! Techno's so cool. But in Citadel Robotnik, someone has other ideas. Now I know how to take control of the Cybernik. I'll make sure that my next attempt is permanent. The end. But keep reading Sonic the Comic for future developments. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't want to see this. Oh no! Once an ordinary Emerald Hill squirrel, Shortfuse was captured by Dr. Robotnik and encased in a metallic suit. He then became known as the Cybernik, a new breed of Super Badnik that could never be freed. That is, all except for his mind, which resisted the brainwashing attempts of the Badnik conversion process. This toy available now! Stream banned. Filthy. So okay, let's see what's going on here. We have anti-gravity hover speed boot jets, armored tail with rechargeable power cells, audio and radio detectors, cybernetic brain interface, digitized health monitor. That's number 5. Direct mobility control. That's number 6. Oh, okay, there. Extended spectrum visual enhancers. That'll be the eyes. Exterior super alloy megatel armor. Force ray armaments. Limited internal oxygen supply. Oh my god. Plexi metal joint compound. Power assisted grip. Solar energy receivers and voice amplifier. 5 and 10 are on his nipples. Oh, why? I didn't spot that. Disappointed they didn't call the metal Mega Drivium or something. Yeah, they missed the opportunity there. What the fuck's number 9? Force ray armaments. Tastefully covering his crotch at least. Mega Man weapon get screen, yeah. He's so short though. He doesn't reach all the way down. Poor guy. How to draw Sonic. Start by Start by drawing 2 circles. A large one for Sonic's head, followed by a smaller one for his body. Sonic's sneakers should be a semicircle with a slightly pointed end at the front. The base of the foot should have a curved edge. Using dotted lines, divide the large circle into 3 sections. These will be the forehead, eyes and mouth areas. Taking the 3 lines from the back of the head, draw Sonic's spikes. A 4th spike comes out from his back. This is actually quite helpful. Oh, it's kind of a jump between here and here, just a little. Inserting a dotted center line from the top of the head to the base of the body helps you position the eyes, ears and tummy correctly. The arms and legs are drawn as bendy tubes, with the hands as circles. When you have the basic outline, shapes and positioning, practice adding the ears, eyes, nose, mouth, fingers, tummy and other twiddly bits. Why did they call it twiddly bits? MI5, Mobius Intelligence 5, classified information, step-by-step instructions and diagrams of how to draw Sonic the Hedgehog, requirements, paper, pencil, eraser, a steady hand and practice. Artistic agent, Richard Elson. As you can see, Sonic is made of the same 2 basic circular shapes no matter which angle he's seen from. Front. A handy tip for drawing Sonic's ears is to imagine a line that continues from the inside of the eyes. Sonic's tummy is a simple circle within the body. Back. Again, notice how the dotted center line helps keep all the details in place by splitting everything down the middle. Finishing touches like the white stripe on Sonic's sneakers are placed exactly at the center of the foot. Add a thin inner line to the base of the shoe for the sole. Cuffs are then added to Sonic's wrists and ankles. This is actually really helpful. Start using bendy tubes as an insult for Sonic baddies. Twiddly bits. Give the feeling of movement by adding speed lines, it makes him go faster. How, how to draw Sonic moving really fast when you're feeling really lazy. Oh, but there's the classic Richard Elson pose. Foreshortening. The nearer an object is to you, the larger it appears to be. This Sonic is small, but the ones over there are far away. Use foreshortening on Sonic's hands and feet as they thrust towards the viewer. This will give your drawings depth and action. Notice how much bigger the hands are compared to the distant feet in this drawing. Whirlwind legs add to Sonic's dynamic movement, as does the dust cloud effect. Oh, I think this is a duck-amuck kind of situation. Oh no, he's erased him for your eyes only. Yes! 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 As far as I'm aware, this is the only news piece they ever did on Sonic X-Treme. Yes! It's official. Sega's cool blue hero leaphogs onto the Saturn later this year with an all-new action 3D game that will surely make you go gaga. Unlike the traditional two-dimensional platform games, Sonic X-Treme will be using Saturn technology to the full, enabling Sonic to move 360 degrees in all directions, as well as in and out of the screen to produce spectacular graphics and gameplay. Sonic X-Treme will see the return of arch-villain Dr. Robotnik, who once again is on extremely bad form. You missed the S. This time, he attempts to get his itchy fingers on the 6 magical rings of order. Master Ringsmith and Professor Boobowski are just 2 of the new characters who tried to keep old Egg Breath at bay, but unfortunately they get kidnapped in the process. The quest is for his Sega spikiness is to rescue his friends, defeat Robotnik, and restore peace. But hey, that shouldn't be a problem. Sonic even polishes up on some fancy footwork for this forthcoming Saturn adventure. In addition to his favourite spin dash, new moves include the spin slash and the Sonic streak. The full might of the Saturn's power. Pre-order now through mail order at Games and Games magazine. Thank you. Good thing they got this out of the way before the curse of the 3D blast head. Sonic X-Treme will be... Oh, Sonic the Comic, please stop doing this. Sonic X-Treme will be bulging with new power-ups, bonus rounds, secret areas, and more surprises. All of which you'll have to discover for yourselves when, fingers crossed, the game is released towards the end of this year. Keep your nose to the ground for further news and eye-popping graphics on Sonic X-Treme in Sonic the Comic, the UK's official Sega comic. Yeah, about that, you didn't clap hard enough and you didn't believe. So, you know, that's on you. What is with STC today? Listen, what is with STC every day? They are always doing this. Movie madness. Sonic and his companions are always a welcome sight on Planet Mobius. Bok. Yay, old Robotnik will never win while you're around, Sonic. We think you're brilliant. Hey, I tend to agree with you there. Sonic, there's a photograph of you in this month's Mobius Movie Stars magazine. Will you autograph it for me? Sure, but I'm no movie star. What gives? See, it says here that the film director Steven Spielberg is holding auditions for someone to play you in a movie. You kept that quiet, Sonic. It's news to me, Amy. There's only one dude cool enough to play the part of a heroic hedgehog in a movie, and that's yours truly. Come on, gang. We're gonna be in pictures. This is a holiday special, so standards are looser. Who is this Steven Squealbird? I've never heard of him. Who cares? Anyone who wants to make a movie about me must be an okay guy. Squealbird Studios. Soon. This is the place the movie mag mentioned. Careful, Sonic, it could be a trap. Chill out, Tails. You're just camera shy. Look, that must be Mr. Squealbird. Oh my god, really? Sonic the Hedgehog, I am honoured to meet you. I can respect that. We're here about the audition. There's no need for you to audition, Sonic. You're perfect for the part. Come along. We start squirt... No, it's fine. Come along, we start squirting, shooting, right away. Be sure to catch my best side, pal. Oh, I will. Somehow I don't trust that guy. It's Sonic in a suit. It's Robotnik in a suit. I know what this is. A few snooping seconds later, something's wrong here. I was right. The film crew of Robotnik's troopers. Oh, they're having a whale of a time. Oh, they're having so much fun. That means Squealbird must be... Yikes! Not so fast, outlaw. Lego! You're too late, Fox. In a few moments, Sonic and the rest of the gang will be doomed. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Squealbird. Please, call me Steven. I knew it! Or better still, call me Dr. Robotnik. Ha ha ha! Splurch. Yuck! What is this stuff? Sonic, that camera is some kind of weapon. Yeah, I noticed. Ha ha ha, I call it Mega Glue, fools. It hardens in seconds and only I have the antidote. When I put the phony news item in that movie magazine, I knew your vanity would bring you here. Don't congratulate yourself yet, you butter-bellied buffoon. Let's see how far this stuff stretches before it hardens. Gloop. What are you doing? No, stop! You'll trap me in the Mega Glue too. Vzz. That's the idea, Cone Dome. As they say in the film business, that's a wrap. Trooper, spray me with the antidote, quickly. Ah, it's dissolving. I'm free. And so are we. Lights. Camera. Action. Oof. What's going on out there? Now's my chance. Grab the little fox before he... Ack! Too late, Tinhead. I just did. Fzam. Bah! You may have won the skirmish, Hedgehog, but just you wait till next time. Dream on, Scudnose. What happened, Sonic? Robotnik came unstuck, as usual. Oh, there's a little Richard Elson cameo. It's just his name. You could have become one successful screen idol, Sonic. Naturally, Amy. Any movie with me as the star would be a smash hit. That's a lot of expensive equipment you destroyed, Sonic. Anyway, there's a pin-up. Don't miss hit. Special pin-up. Yeah, Robotnik knew to tap into Sonic's ego. And the chair. Yeah, the chair's pretty great. Robotnik blacklisted by SAG-AFTRA after this. Yeah, that makes sense. Bubble Trouble. It's a gasp. Complete story. Tails. Complete story. Megadroid. Conclusion. Knuckles. You know what? Let me check something. Give us a minute. Bear with. Actually, this is a perfect time to cut off, because this ends the Troubled Waters storyline, and the next issue actually starts a bunch of storylines, so we're probably best... That was a very loud car outside. We're probably best just reading this and then wrapping up, which is slightly less issues than normal, but we did do the summer special, so... Oh yeah, that's right. They are filming us. There is a Sonic movie coming out. I forgot. I even I even stuck in a one of the lines from the trailer in here. Actually, Sonic, I would like to fight. I'd completely escaped my mind. Okay. I don't think Steven Spielberg is directing that one though. Okay, so we'll finish up with this issue because it's been very warm today. I'm very tired. But we can finish this off. Hey boomers, have we got a sporting issue for you? Despite the Euro 96 footy championships being well and truly over, that global games event, the Olympics, is in full swing right now. To celebrate, Sonic and Co get on their marks for some athletic action in the graphic zone. If you're looking for more physical activity, then run your fingers through the Q zone? No, thank you. Story-wise, this issue features a special, multimedia, multi-talented personality. Me, yes. Having received enough fan mail to wedge open the office door, I thought it was time you boomers knew more about my daily doings at STC and how annoying my human colleagues are. If you want to read further adventures about yours truly, write in or email me. I'm waiting. Spoiler, this is the last Megadroid comic. That second star of the comic, Sonic, just joking, gets into an airtight spot of bubble trouble, and there's no medals for guessing who's behind it all. Tails encounters someone from his past, find out who, in hidden danger. Meanwhile, the Guardian of the Floating Island grapples with the Guardian of the Mobian Channel in the conclusion to Troubled Waters. Finally, Sega delved deep into their classic game archives this summer and re-released Sonic 2, plus Sonic & Knuckles at giveaway prices. See the review zone and enjoy. Right on cue. Judging by the number of boomers still being driven crackers by the Scrap Brain Zone or getting lost in the Labyrinth Zone, help will be at hand in the form of the Q Zone as it revisits old games from Sonic's past. From STC 84 onwards, the Q Zone will be supplying hints, tips and cheats galore on getting through those niggly levels and zones. It's crucial information to keep and collect, all at your fingertips. What more could a Sonic boomer ask for? That is a real word, by the way. I promise that is a British word. A little unfortunate. But hey, Street Fighter Alpha's on the Saturn charts. Good. Excellent. Snatcher is still holding on. Sonic 2 is still at the top of the charts. I don't like that. Megadroid budget cuts. I hate his new design. I'm so glad that we've got the classic one on hand. Bubble Trouble. I hate that hedgehog. That's the thing that he said. That he'd say. Citadel Robotnik, the center of operations for the evil Dr. Robotnik. Look at him. He thinks he's so cool, confident, and sickeningly heroic. But watching these videos of his past battles, one thing is clear. Sonic cannot swim. Game over. True master, but he somehow gulps in air from the bubbles to stop himself from drowning. Bah. That's a really... I don't like this Grimer. I'm not really keen on it. I don't know. All those screens are fees of people playing Sonic right now. You might be onto something, the opponent. Then invent something that turns the trick against him, Grimer. Yes, master. Right away. Days later, Sonic and Tails respond to a distress call in the Labyrinth Zone. There's no one around, Sonic. This could be a trap. Get with the program, Pixel Brain. Of course it's a trap. He's bringing that insult back. He hasn't used it in a while. Then why have we come here? It was a slow day. I felt like a bit of excitement. Looks like you won't be disappointed then. New badniks. I wonder what these goons will do. Tickle us to death? Yow! Fire breath. Oof. I'd lay off the chili if I were you. Oh, look out, Sonic! Bash! Lucky punch, creep. Thrash. I hate getting wet. Grimer looks done with Robotnik at this point. He kinda does. Stiker badniks, as if I didn't have enough to worry about. The water's slowing me down, but I'm still too fast for these dudes. The other badnik can wait. I need air. Fast. Oh, it's that one sprite that they didn't use in Sonic 1. Gulp. Boppa? Ah, I needed that. What? This is unreal. I'm trapped. It's some kind of ultra tough plastic. I can't break free. The mastermind of the trap watches from Citadel Robotnik. Gotcha. Oh no, Sonic realizes I was in a Game Gear game. Funny as hell, it was the worst thing I could think of. Ha! I'll use that Stiker to burst this bubble, no problem. Boink! No effect! This is uniquely uncool. Meanwhile, on the surface, wham. They seem to be punching the badniks a lot more. I may be outnumbered, but I won't give up while I can still use my fists. Whoosh! Me and my big mouth. Back on the bed of the lake, the bubble is shrinking, as I'm using the air up. If I don't escape soon, I'm finished. Can't swim to safety. If I stay here, I'll either suffocate or drown. I'd bet that badnik's enjoying this. If I could just reach the debris from the other badnik. Air's running out. This has to work. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's not just Knuckles who can climb walls. He's doing a ninja. Seconds later. Miss me? Sonic. Gotta be quicker than that to fry me, buddy. Froosh. Bad move. Your heat blast melted the bubble. Ah, the plastic, it burns. Hey, Tails, need a hand? Wouldn't say no. Crash. Whap. Sonic, watch out. That old trick again, huh? Oh, sorry. That old trick again, huh? Foom. Who do these dudes think they're dealing with? An amateur? Back at Citadel Robotnik. They appear to have won again, sir. Bah! They may have won this escapade, Grimer. But they've spurred me on to make future traps even nastier. Never the end. Okay, so they do give them scores. Okay. So right, let's do this. Where's the button? Hold on. Wait. There we go. Boop, boop. What score did Sonic 2 Mega Drive get? I have to specify Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive because it would be a very different poll if it was a different game. So yeah, they did do like re-releases. So this is 1999. For all those new Sonic boomers who weren't lucky enough to catch this smash hit game the first time round, Sega have re-released Sonic 2. The game was originally launched in November 1992 on a day known as Sonic Tuesday. Well, it was released on Tuesday. Amazingly, it sold a whopping 750,000 copies on its first day, more than any other video game ever. This reads like a YouTube video. This is a Watch Mojo review. Sonic 2 saw the debut of Sonic's best friend Tails and included many new zones, power-ups, plus the new two-player mode, where both Sonic and Tails help each other out. There was even a split-screen two-player game which enabled the dynamic duo to race each other in order to complete a level in the fastest time. There was also a brilliant bonus game too, where both Sonic and Tails raced along a 3D tunnel collecting rings. If you don't own Sonic 2, then don't even think about it, just buy it. You'll experience Sonic and Tails at their very best. Just buy it. Consume product. If it were the Aspect one, it'd have a higher score than Gunstar Heroes. You know what's weird though? Like, I don't think it happens now, but traditionally in the UK, Video game releases were on Fridays. Before we get to the Raves and Graves, be sure to click the like button. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell. Thank you, Hawk to No Shock, for the reminder. I nearly forgot to say that. Yeah, predictions over? Okay. Raves, one of Sonic's all-time best. Graves, not much point buying if you've already got it, that is. 91? Okay. Sure, well, yeah, I mean, was it ever in doubt? Oh yeah, both reviewed by Dave Gibbon. Oh, this is £5 more expensive. Love these screenshots they're using. Oops. There's that fixed, okay. Nearly time for bed, said Zebedee. But we have more. What score did Sonic and Knuckles get? Re-release date out now. Having already achieved a succession of hits with Sonic 1, 2 and 3, note, Spinball is absent from that. Sega's Super Cool Hedgehog was paired up with a certain red, dreaded echidna, and Sonic and Knuckles was created. Knuckles was given a share of the limelight as well as a chance to show off. He certainly impressed fans with his climbing skills. Sonic & Knuckles was the first game of its type to have a top slot, allowing previous titles in the series to be backwardly compatible. By placing Sonic 3 into Sonic & Knuckles, allows you to be Knuckles in the game, thus adding a new dimension to gameplay and giving value for money with Sonic 1, 2 and 3. They're still mentioning Sonic 1 when they do this, even though, you know, it only gets you blue spheres. Played over a total of 6 levels with 2 new bonus rounds, there are harder to beat bosses, together with plenty more objects to interact with and avoid. The 3D in-your-face special stage previously seen in Sonic 3 is still present, plus the energetic activities of running at speed, collecting rings and finding emeralds remains unchanged. The much criticised FRAM save facility introduced in Sonic 3 is not included in Sonic & Knuckles, making it much harder to complete. Those who like a challenge will be more than satisfied. Oh, did they spell it wrong? Oh yeah, it does say Sonk 3. Sonk. Well, when they say much criticised, what they mean is we bitched about it. I don't, like, I can sort of see what they mean, but I don't remember anyone really complaining about it. Am I wrong? Am I so out of touch? No, it wasn't. It wasn't because it was unreliable. It was because it made the game too easy because you could save. You know, you have to beat Sonic games in a single sitting. I mean, that's basically what we do here, but, you know, it's... It was the 90s and it was time for Sonk, it's true. Anyway, let's see what they gave it. Excellent value for money. You'll be left eating cold dinners for weeks? Why is the sound so low? What? Huh? Is that... Is it... Is it because you'll be playing it so much that you'll forget to go for your dinner? Assuming that we are a child reading this? Why is Sonic and Knuckles being reviewed separately? That is a mystery. That's a mystery we'll never know. Not enough time to cook any food in the oven. It's that good. True. I still think they've never topped, what was it? The one for James Bond 007, The Duel. Beats watching Neighbours or something like that. Worth missing Neighbours for, that was it. Okay, you know, does anyone remember what score Sonic Spinball got? Let's have a quick look. Don't mind me. No, both Sonic Spinballs got 80. Oh wait, no, Sonic Drift 2 got 67%. The thing is, I remember, I don't know whether this was a thing in US magazines, but reviewing re-releases was a big thing in UK magazines. Like, they would often re-review the same game and change the score. So that is like something that has happened. That frequently happened in UK mags. Anyway. We have more important things. Knuckles faces the menace of Captain Claw. I patrol the waters of the Mobian Channel. You're a fool to try to cross Knuckles. You're a fool to try to cross Knuckles. Now you must pay the price. If you think I'll let you turn me in for Robotnik's reward. Oh, I don't expect you to come quietly. In fact, I rather hope you will resist. I so rarely get the chance to put my Octonaut through its paces. Well, if it's a workout you're after, oh, splendid. Absolutely splendid. Like, I have, like, a couple of old issues of computer and video games, and, like, they have an entire section dedicated to games being re-released. I don't think people really do that anymore. Like, there are, like, budget ranges, but they don't happen as often. We'll see how well this hunk of tin floats with a couple of holes poked in it. After all I've been through, it's a pleasure to come up against a small-time bully like Captain Claw. Ooh, I bet that really puts Knuckles in a foul mood. Oh yes, he's very cross now. Swack! Ugh. That's what I get for being too confident. You can give up if you like, dear boy. Oh, don't be tiresome. You must realize you can't beat me. Don't you ever shut up? I should be safe up here for a few minutes while I figure out my next move. Didn't he say exactly this? Hold on. Didn't the exact same thing happen a couple of issues ago? Yeah, he climbs up trying to figure out what to do and it falls apart. Exact same thing happened. Excellent. 10 out of 10. No notes. This is not my day. Fazak. If only I had a weapon. Uh-oh. Time to move again. Crumb. Now this is getting silly. Crumb. If this keeps up, I'll... Crumb. Run out of places to go. Crumb. Croom. Ag. Yeah, like, remasters and remakes are close, I suppose. You have defeated me, Knuckles. Yeah, the only trouble is people won't believe me. Oh no, what's happened to the chest containing the papers about the floating island? Oh, thank goodness, it's safe. Never mind that old chest. You've destroyed the Octonaut, which means we're trapped forever. Soon. You can't treat me this way. I'm a prisoner of war. I have rights. Oh, shut up and keep rowing. Next issue, Village of the Damned. You will not believe the shit that happens in the next issue. Oh my god. If it's the one I think it is, you are gonna see some shit. Yeah. Olympic Zone. The Hedgehog. The Atlanta Zone. Wait, hold on. When were the? Oh wait, no. I thought was it like 94, but 94 was the World Cup. 96 was the Atlanta Olympics. That was the one with Izzy, right? I think it was. Anyway. Mobius has the Geneva Convention? Good question. Maybe it does. The Grim Zone. Oh, I think I know who this is. I remember when this was all fields. So, yeah, like I remember when all this was fields is often I don't know if it's like a uniquely British phrase, but it's the sort of thing that you would say when 96 was Atlanta with Izzy, who ended up getting his own game. Yep. You know who released that? That's right, US Gold. But like when you say I remember when all this was trees or all this was fields, it's like I remember when life was simple. That was before Dr. Robotnik polluted it with his factories. Suddenly, whoosh. Uh-oh. Looks as if they don't like trespassers around here. Whap. Wow, this bandit's fast. Ah. Just for once, I'd like to go through a day without being harassed. Poor kid. Zap. Yow! You bandits are always in such a foul mood. Revenge. Zap. Revenge? Sorry, pal. You must have me mixed up with someone else. I've never even seen you before. Your fault. You and your friends made me what I am. I think you'll find it was Robotnik who turned you into a badnik. Don't sass, mouth tails. No. Dr. Robotnik only did it to make me more efficient. Now I am powerful. Able to destroy outlaws like you. Yes, well, it's nice to have a hobby. Ah, you and your friends are always making jokes. I hate that. Laugh this off. Whoosh. Yikes. Whew. Just managed to save myself from getting a serious headache. Whoever that badnik is inside the armor knows me. It must be an old enemy. But who? Reader? It is up to you to think. Who could this mystery villain be? It will be revealed in this issue. Let's see if you can figure it out. Maybe it's time I went on the offensive. Destroy, zap. Oh, maybe not. I'm getting tired now, but this dude isn't giving up. Gotta think of something, fast. Hey, useless. Perhaps you'd have a better chance of hitting me if I stayed still. I hope this works. You dare to mock me? I will have my revenge. Zap. Crumble. Oh no. Crash. That must have hurt. You know what? We're just gonna wait a second. We've had one guess. I know who it is. But can you figure it out? Well, time's up. Metamorphia. So that's who the badnik in disguise was. Groan. There appears to be a missing a missing editor's note from Megadroid. Metamorphia used to be a shapeshifter and a really dangerous enemy, but now she looks so sad. I've failed again. Dr. Robotnik will be so angry with me. Loudbelly's always angry. I used to think Robotnik was wonderful, but the last time you guys won against me, he took away my shape-shifting powers and turned me into a badnik to punish me. Megadroid was asleep for this for this issue. Did STC last long enough for Shadow to appear? No. It lasted long enough for Sonic Adventure to get an adaptation, but not quite for Shadow. Oops. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh, we gone way out. Okay, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. I hate Robotnik now. He's cruel and mean. I'm never going to work for him again. Glad to hear it. What? I'm changing. But I lost my powers. How? Wow. Maybe this is one final change. For the better. Robotnik, cruel and a meanie. Yes, you're right. I feel a happier person now. I'm not going to be bad anymore. I feel free. Now you've changed your appearance, Robotnik will never be able to track Metamorphia down. You can start a new life and probably change your name. That's what I call a reformed character. Tish, up. So yeah, that's Metamorphia written out. Kind of a shame, really. Why is there this? Huh? Is it? Oh, I see. It's like the. That's weird. It's like this panel. This panel with tails is covering over the full panel. Because you can. There's like a little vestigial panel here. That's just like the background. And she never showed up again. Yeah, like she gets a happy ending, which is, you know, good for her. But no, she just dips. We'll never see her again. I thought she had potential, but I guess once they took her powers away, they were like, okay, what do we do with her now? And they gave her one last thing. To improve your team's ability and strength, select options and then select transfer news. Go to the best teams in the world. Swap their players with your reserves. Now swap the team members you don't want with your new improved reserves. Wow. God, they are just terrible at listing the correct consoles for these games. Sega Rally's on the Mega Drive. Maybe it uses the SVP chip. When there's mud, trees and smart cars around, it's going to be a rally good time. To get the wicked Lancia Stratos car, press XYZYX at the main menu. Go to the bottom car and press down. Manual transmission is on one side, automatic on the other. Got a hypercar. Ooh, mirror mode. Oops. To make your players better, trade them for better players. Try this unconventional strategy. Cheat. Oh, the vampire ribbon. Hold on. Let me just make sure that's on properly. Yeah, no, that's fine. I like it when I get to put the ribbon on. Megadroid on the move. The nerve center of STC activities. I do all the important jobs around here. I don't think. Fetch coffee, post letters, lick shoes. Hey Megadroid, watch the artwork. Well, it has to be more interesting than watching you boring Humes. You know, boomers, sometimes I think they forget I'm a multimedia, multi-talented droid. Pop out and get these boots healed for me, would you? Thanks. That's it. I've had it with these Humes. I'm off. Poor Mega having no legs. No, he just sort of floats. This photo of STC's third birthday party is all I need to remind me of the good times. Shame all the lights were switched off when it was taken. I'll get a job where I'm really respected. What the... These railway stations always use computerized equipment. I bet they'd appreciate my technical know-how. Travel the easy way by train. Departures, delays. They needed my experience, alright. Tea, coffee, cream crackers. That's it. I'll apply for work in the control cabin of a cruise liner. No prob. Travel world. Exotic tours. World cruises. Late specials, see inside. After a successful interview, I am sailing. I should have done this years ago. This time next week I'll be hovering on a sandy beach. Ah, fume. This is not what I had in mind. How clumsy of you. He spilled the coffee everywhere. The next morning, get off and stay off. Clunk. Suits me fine. Your loss. I'll soon find work around here. Oh god, where's he showing up? Welcome to Pomfret-on-Sea. I wonder what this seaside town has to offer. Strolling along the seafront, someone in Pomfret must be able to use my talent. Well, hey, the mega droid of my dreams. Oh no. My luck's in. Now I'm repairing computers and I found me a droid friend. STC, eat your heart out. Later, how do you fancy seeing the Judge Droid film, Oiled Love 2? Madonna Droid. Yeah. Oh, there's the Judge Droid. Yeah. A good film always makes me feel hungry. Chomp. What the... Plastic chips, I guess? She hasn't even offered me a chip. Down at the Techno Toes Disco Bar. Don't be such a stiff, Megsy. I knew I should have oiled my joints before I left STC. Much later, back at the computer shop. I've been thinking, maybe this place is not for me. I think I'll go back to what I know best. I had a real whiz of a time, Megadroid. Likewise. She still didn't offer me a chip. Megsy. Very early morning, no trains, no buses. Thankfully, these power lines will carry me back. Yeehaw! Note to boomers, don't try this at home. Arriving at the STC offices. I'd never thought I'd say it, but this building is a welcome sight. Outside the office door, Megadroid hesitates. How will I explain my absence to the Humes? I hope they can forgive me for leaving. It's about time too. Welcome back, Megadroid. We've missed you, pal. Welcome back. You're just in time to make the coffee. I might have known. Next issue, new image for Sonic's world. Jimmy! That's a joke boomers will get. It's true. I must know the following. When is it your birthday? How do you get around when you have no legs? Do you go to the bathroom? 1. I'm as old as STC itself. 2. Hover look in my own story this issue. And 3. Mind your own business. Ooh, this is exciting. Whatever happened to the news zone? This insight into the world of Sega fast became my favourite section of the comic. It was useful being the Sega know-it-all at college, but now I'm as dumb as the rest. Oh, don't put yourself down. So much for the old Hume saying no news is good news. However, do not fret, Owen, because next issue STC has a special news feature on the forthcoming Sega channel. Yes! Mystic Sonic is a cultural note. This is a reference to Mystic Meg. How do I explain Mystic Meg? Wait, is Mystic Meg still in business? An English astrologer, regular astrology column in The Sun and the News of the World. So there you go. You know what, let's link to the Wikipedia page. She came to greater public attention when she hosted what became a regular item on the first broadcast of the National Lottery draw in 1994. So, hang on, wait a minute. Famous for... yeah, there we go. So if you ever see this particular joke, there you go, you understand it now. Next issue, new image. Anoraks are back in Sonic's world. Once again, we have to... Didn't we have to explain Anoraks earlier in a previous stream? New special Sega channel. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they reviewing Starfighter 3000 in a kid's comic? Also, yes, Village of the Damned is in our future. Oh, we'll save that for next week. We did, yes. Okay. So, I've been reading STC since issue 1, age 0. Name, Mystic Mappy. Address, none of your business. My favourite film video is taped reruns of Filthy Rich and Cat Flap. Favourite band and singer is Cliff Richard. There we go. I'm still surprised they list Multi-Mega as an option here. That's very odd. Sega game into strip. That's something you may have noticed. Aside from Mega Droid, there's been no other Sega... there's been no other comics aside from Sonic. This will be a trend. Specifically, the only Sega series to come back in any capacity will be Decap Attack, and it will be a frequent, it'll show up every now and then. I think it's like every other issue for a while at one point. This issue's mega hits. So, what are your thoughts? I really enjoyed the Supersonic story. I thought that was really well done. And in particular, it gave Amy like a chance to shine as a heroine. I thought it was really good. The Brutus one was okay, but kind of an unsatisfying ending for that character. I mean, it makes sense, because generally Robotnik will just scrap robots that aren't working out. I really enjoyed the Tails solo stories. That Backwards one was kind of strange, but I really liked the Carnival Night Zone ones. Even if that lizard guy did not fit in at all, it was nice to see Fleabite come back. He's a favourite, and I get to do my Texan accent. You know what I really like though? The Knuckles stories are really good. I really like the artwork for those. I believe they're Nigel Dobbin. Like they have a very distinct style to them that I really like, and we're going to be seeing a lot of that shortly. Yeah, they were sitting on a bunch of Tales stories, and we're like, okay, let's just put them all out at once. I was a bit blindsided by the chaotic story. The fact that Charmy has a hive worries me. There's more of them. What other stories did we have? Hold on, let's... Oh yeah, we had the summer special ones. They were fine enough. Yeah, the Sonic's World one was just kind of strange. Oops, spoilers. Let's just focus on True Pinball for now. Yeah, his hive seemed a little more level-headed than he does. I do admit I like the fact that they begin and end the chaotic story with Charmy getting kicked out. That's funny. Wait, I'm right to be worried? Uh-oh. And of course, the chaotic story had the appearance of Ponika's clay pot. I didn't think they'd manage to fit it in. Let's go and find that panel. Bit further. Bit further. Thank you for using 10 bits to gigantify the pot. I think it's worth it. All hail pot. All hail Ponika's clay pot. Thank you for expressing the emotion that can only be conveyed through Ponika's clay pot. Okay, right. It's time to end the stream properly this time.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde!
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp pack.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chop us. Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught Pack's jaws.
Thank you for typing But Clyde backwards, the opponent. You know what's up. Edil Ktub. So, now, next week, no stream. Well, no stream on Wednesday because, where is she? Hold on, wait, no, nope, hang on. There she is. This cat-shaped creature I'm looking after, and my parents don't got good internet for streaming, so, you know, it'll just be me and the cat battling it out alone. So, there won't be a Wednesday stream, but there will be a Friday stream. Going straight the fuck back into Sonic the Comic. We've got so many more to read. We're going to have news about the Sega channel, which I'm very excited for. I'm sure the cat will enjoy whatever Xbox game I decide to play. I need to finish Precure as well. I managed to get a few episodes done while I was there last time, but now I've got some more time for it. Oh, the Sega channel. It did show up in the UK, you know, just not in any of the parts where I lived. Okay, right. I'll take that off now. But yes, thank you for showing up, everyone. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subscriptions. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I did. But now my throat is sore, and I must rest. So I will see you, not next Wednesday, but Friday. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye.